Good day, everybody. Welcome back to Giddy Fox Gaming. My name is Tails. It's so good to have you here. And welcome to a special, or I guess interesting stream, where we will be playing some Minecraft today. We'll be doing Create Mod in a modded Minecraft SMP that I've been invited to play in. And we're going to make an iron farm today, plus some other stuff too. Iron farm's just the beginning. But I got lots of stuff I got to work on today. Good to have you here. Happy Monday. Hope your week is starting off fantastic. Or if you're watching the VoD later, happy whatever day it is when you're watching. Good to see y'all. Noah, Youngship, howdy, howdy. Depressed Blobfish, good to see you. Chaotix here too. Hey, Clements, howdy. Proceed, welcome. Good to see y'all. Yes, we are playing Minecraft. It's kind of crazy. It's been a while. It's been a while. I play a lot of games in my free time, chat. I don't just play Monster Hunter. I know that might be hard to believe to a certain extent because this whole channel has been everything Monster Hunter all the time. It's taken me a long time to finally think through, you know, do I do things closer to how I do things, or do I do things that I think YouTube's gonna like more? I don't know. I'm still kind of scared. You know, I don't want to risk anything with the channel, but I do want to play games that I love to play. And Minecraft is one of those games. Monster Hunter is not the only game I love. There are lots of games I love. And so I would love to put more games on the channel and, you know, share what I like about games with other people. So, proceed started by go to the dentist. Dang, that's a day. That's a day. Yikes. I haven't been to the dentist in a hot minute, and I'm kind of happy I haven't. I hate going to the dentist. The dentist is probably the worst place to go. The doctor is only one step higher than that. I hate going to the doctor too, but you know, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. All right. Well, there's a couple things I wanted to share with you guys today before we jump into the world here. The first thing is that I put out a brand new video yesterday, and let me pull up the thumbnail here. There it is. Yeah, get a nice YouTuber face on this one. New video went up on the channel yesterday. My first attempt at Arch-Tempered Ray Dow in Monster Hunter Wilds. It was great. It was a really fun hunt. I really like Arch-Tempered Ray Dow. It's a well done fight. I really hope that they leave it in the game and don't remove it from the events for too long. I think it's good to have more challenging stuff exist in Monster Hunter Wilds for people to dip their toes on. But this hunt was super fun, and then I spent the rest of the day on stream Saturday hunting a bunch of AT raid owls, and all of them were great. I had one field quest. The rest of them, the Basic Squad and I went and took down, and it was great. I think I tried... How many weapons did I play against it? Six or seven different weapons. I only soloed it with one weapon, though. That's what the video is. You can check that out on the channel if you're interested. And then there's a brand new video coming out. Brand new video coming out this weekend. So it'd be on Friday. Hey, Pickles, how we doing? Good to see you. Brand new video coming on the channel this weekend on Friday. I've got this one coming. Let me, well, where'd it go? Here it is. Pull up the thumbnail for it. Here it is. New video on Friday. 100 hunts in the Scarlet Forest. Consecutively, straight through. It's going to be great. If you're a fan of the 100 hunts of the Guiding Lands that I've done in the past, you'll love this video. It's very familiar. It's very similar in concept, but it's 4 wilds, new challenges, new monsters, new builds, new everything, you know? Pretty great. So check it out. It's on Friday. And if you are a clearly better hunter or higher tiered member, it actually comes out on Thursday for you, 1 day early. So if you're interested in checking out this hour-and-a-half long video a day earlier than everybody else, check out the old memberships link that's in the description of the video. Actually, I can put it in the chat too for you. Membership, is that how that works? Hey, Goose, how we doing? Good to see you. Oh, that didn't work at all. Member? Maybe I don't have it set up here. Well, it's in the description of the YouTube video anyways. I don't have the bot set up for it. Hey, Alex, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, Chicken Jockey. I don't have the popcorn to throw around today. We'll throw some other stuff around today. It'll be pretty fun. I don't know if we'll see a Chicken Jockey. Unlikely. They're pretty rare. We'll see. I'll mostly be above ground, too. I've got some stuff to do for an iron farm, so. Just a quick question. How did wifey react to the haircut? Oh, she loved it. Yeah, she loved it. She likes it. Yeah. Peak Minecraft? Yeah, it's going to be fun, Get Trek. We'll have a good time. We're about to jump in here in just a minute. I got an iron farm to make in Minecraft today, and we're on a Create Mod server, so we've got some fun tools that Create Mod adds to Minecraft that I think more people ought to know about, because Create Mod is... I feel like Create Mod should belong in Minecraft. It's just, it makes sense. It makes sense as the next evolution of Minecraft is, let's put some technology in the game beyond Redstone that most people don't understand. Create Mod's pretty easy to understand, so yeah. You're chilling on a road trip? Got like 8 hours on the road? Dang, dude. That's a long trip. I hope it's awesome, Alex. Have a great time. That's a lot of driving or flying, whatever you're doing. As long as wifey likes it? Oh, yeah, definitely. What server? It's a private server that I'm on. I got invited in by somebody who runs the server. Yep, private server. It's called Frontier. Frontier SMP. Whitelisted private server. All right. Well, I was going to tell you about fishing, but I'll do that while we stream here. We'll tell that in a little bit here. Let's jump into the game, yeah? Hey, Alpha. Good to see you. Welcome. All right, let me pull this up first. There we go. And then this button here. Ooh, game. Ooh, game. Okay, we're here. Ooh, we got there. All right. Here we go. Welcome. Let's actually, I'm going to turn the music down quite a bit here. There we go. If you can't hear it, chat, let me know. I want it to be real quiet music today. Nice and chill. Welcome to the Frontiers SMP, chat. There's a little story about this. I'll tell you about it in a second. But I wanted to show off right away that I have a fox in my house. Oh, man, that laugh just took the cough right out of me. I have a fox in my house. Of course I have a fox in my house. And this fox has a really, really special job. A really good job in this game. It's fantastic. In Create Mod, we have a way to do storage systems that are nice and compact and awesome. And this guy runs my storage system. If I right click on him, here's all of the items that I own in a vault underneath my house. And I can click on this box and tell it what I need and then have it send it to my base, and he calls it up, and things get sent to my base. You'll see here in just a minute here. Aiden, good to see you. Welcome. What's up, Noah? Howdy. So if I click on here, there's those 10 lapis. Isn't that sick? Isn't that sick? Create mod. Fantastic. It's so good. Yes, he is the bank. Exactly. And if we want to put stuff in the bank, we can't give it to the fox. He only takes stuff out of the bank. If we want to put stuff in, we just go to this barrel here, and we just stick it in there, and it gets put in the bank. The bank is down here. The vault. Oh, I hit it. Here we go. I built this, and I'll show you all the details of this build in a video that's coming out on my channel very soon. Where is my stuff? Here we go. There we go. Here's the vault. Oh, we got something sticking out of here, too. That's not good. What is this thing? Yeah. There we go. What's in here? Oak log. What's that doing here? That's weird. Well, let's go put it back in the system. I wonder if I've lost any items then. That should just be stored. This goes in here. Bop. Goes down there. And the frogs put it on the line and they eat it up in the vault. Isn't that sick? That's so cool. I love it. So I have a video where I set all this up, and it's going to go live on my channel in like not this Friday, but next Friday, I believe is when that video is going to go up. And I set up this whole vault system. So if you got questions about how it all works and everything, that video will explain it. But Create 6.0, the new update, added in these things called frog ports and packagers, stock tickers and all that stuff. And they let you set up vaults and then vault systems that store all your stuff. And then these guys are what checks what's in their vault that are on here. So they're just like the fox upstairs. I can call items out of it. So for example, if I want this guy to move items to vault 2, I can click on, here's that, and I want to send it to vault 2, and I click send. And they get moved around the chains here, and vault 2 will pick it up. Yeah? Isn't that cool? Isn't that sick? And the cool part about this is that this is expandable. So I've got 3 set up now, but I'm eventually, once these fill up, I'm going to run these chain links down through the floor and set up another 6 vaults underneath it. And I can just keep expanding the storage forever. It's really, really awesome. It's very cool. And it's just hidden underneath my base right now because I don't want people to see it because it doesn't need to be seen. It's kind of messy. And so this just looks like my house. And I just get to talk to this fox. And this fox lets me pull up all my items. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I think it's awesome. I think it's really fun. Nice. What server am I on? I'm on a private whitelisted server. It's run by somebody that I met who decided to start the server and invited me in on it. It's called Frontiers SMP. Frontiers. I actually need rockets. Let's go grab those. My backpack's also super full right now. I also don't have a lot of rockets left. Yeah, I'm down to 2 stacks. Dang, dude. I got to make a gunpowder farm. I don't have one of those yet. Should make a big create mod secret door. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's a long time in the future for me still. Why is my armor off here? That's weird. Oh, I think I took a screenshot. That's what I did. Okay, let's get this going here. And I wanted to do this because there's another thing I wanted to show you. Out my side door here. These don't belong here. I was using them. But this is my little factory. This is all Create Mod here. And so all of these spinny bits are from Create Mod, and they let you process resources. So, for example, this one's really fun. This is a smelter. Underneath here is a block of lava, yeah? And there's a fan that's blowing the lava up through the floor. And I could put blocks on here. So I'll put the stone on here. Bop. And it just auto smelts it. It doesn't cost any resources like coal. It just uses, there it goes. It just uses the lava and some wind to be able to smelt things, which is kind of fun. And so I hooked up a barrel in the back here so I can put all my ingots into here. And this funnel will drop it on there and start cooking it all the time, which is sick. Pretty fun. There's one for haunting, for washing, and for cooking. So food, and then like for nuggets and stuff like that. And then oh, hey, we got a trader here. And then haunting is for nether stuff. What's up, trader? How you doing? Mini blocks for sale. Melons, purple dye, moss, coral, light blue dye, and bucket of pufferfish. You don't need any of that stuff. Okay. So there's my little workshop. And this is a press for smashing things, a deployer for poking things. We got a mixer for creating stuff. We got a mill for deconstructing things. Pretty fun. I wanted this to be like a makeshift, like a, a pop-up factory. Not like a, I don't want it to be a permanent thing. Even it's going to be permanent in the end, but I want it to look like we just threw this together, So that's that. And I picked this starter spot here, and I'll show you the base in a sec. I picked the starter spot because I love this mountainscape so much. I think it's beautiful. And so I wanted to be able to like walk out my door, see the factory, and see the mountainscape in the background. And this is what I've been working on for the past couple days and what we're going to work on today. I dug out this big old quarry, which was part of this mountainside here, and added some just different detail blocks here. Hey, Slacksaurus Rex, how we doing? Good to see you. I added some detail blocks here so that I just could, you know, mix it up and make it look a little nicer instead of a big flat gray wall. Threw in this little pond, like we've tapped into a water source on accident, right? Spilling out. But we're going to put a bunch of machines in here using some mechanical belts. So that's a create mod thing. So I'll show you that when we get there. But it's going to make it look like we're digging stone out of the mountain down here. And we're going to process stone. So it's going to come up a belt into the sky and then make a pile on the ground. That's what we want to make. Hey, Dragon God, good to see you. Welcome. We're going to make a pile of stone on the ground. And then we're going to make a facade out of that to process the stone and turn it into gravel. Use another belt, bring it up into the sky, and drop a pile on the ground here to make gravel. And then we're going to process that gravel and have a belt coming out of that and drop in a big pile of iron on the ground here. And we'll have an automatic iron farm. And then, once I got the iron being made and it's being dropped in a pile, we could go... Oh, I can't make it up there. Okay, we got to go over here. Then we can start working on up here where I've got this platform I carved out. And these dirt pillars are showing where we want a house to stand, right? These are the corners of the houses. So I want to make like a quarry hut. You know, I don't know what you call it. A building. A small hut that has like a crane sticking out of it. Looks like a crane anyway. It's not going to really do anything. It's just going to be for aesthetic, you know? But we'll have a crane sticking out, and it'll look like it's picking up supplies down here. And if I can, I'm going to try to put the crane on a mechanical bearing, create thing, that makes it rotate. So it'll spin 90 degrees, right? Back and forth. And so I want the crane to look like it's picking up supplies down here, like the gravel and the iron and stuff like that. And we'll have a little quarry set up. It'll be kind of fun. So that's what I'm working on today. But let me give you a quick look at something that was new on the server here fast, and then we'll come back out. You never played Minecraft before? Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. It's a fun game. If you love art, which I do, this game is ultimately an art game. Like, we're just making things that look nice, you know? We're making house. There's my starter house, by the way. We'll fly around up here. My starter house. Whee! There it is. I love this thing. I think it looks really cool. I'm a big fan of it. Gotta get more rockets. Wild's looking at shit today. Yeah, we went down to the lowest graphics setting. There we go. I got a light truck. We've got so much stuff. Yeah, this server's been around for like 3 weeks. Yep, 3 weeks. So I've been playing for a bit. I'm actually pretty far behind on the server. There are people who have way more than I do. Yep. So I've just been plopping stuff out when I can, you know. I don't have a ton of time to play. I do a lot of other stuff like Monster Hunter. So new Monster Hunter game? Yeah, this is the the 16-bit Monster Hunter game. All right, let's go take... actually, we'll fly over there because this thing's sweet. Rayath, good to see you. Welcome. Saud, howdy. Welcome to the stream. This is what it looks like on Xbox 360? Yeah, exactly. That's fantastic. What's the green thing? With this stuff here? That's bamboo. That's bamboo. Is that what you're asking about? That's sugarcane. What green thing? The bulb? The bulb? Yeah, the green. Oh, over here. We're going there next. Yeah, we're going there next. That's what I wanted to show you. I got you. So this was a community build. Oh my gosh, this thing's crazy. So, okay, let me give you the quick context of this thing. The guy who owns the server is named Blue Falcon. Yeah? And Blue Falcon went onto a creative world that he has and designed this whole thing. And then after he designed it, he made a schematic, which is something like in the create mod, where the schematic will tell you how many of each resource you need in order to rebuild this. And so he got that together, and me and Blue and another guy named Pickle, and then a couple other server people flattened this whole area out. But me, Blue, and Pickle went and got all the resources for this. And then Blue put it into the schematic cannon is what it's called. It's like a 3D printer, essentially. Woo, what a land. It's like a 3D printer essentially, and got this all printed out. This is a big old greenhouse. It's huge. It's massive. It's really, really cool too. It's well done. Blue did a really good job designing it. I like it a lot. It's not fully done yet. Just the enclosure is. We got to get the inside done still. Dang, dude, this is so pretty every time I walk in. We got to get the enclosure done still. This is like some floor potential designs. And what we're gonna do, this is like it's for farming. So we're gonna put a bunch of farms in here for the different crops that exist in the game. And they're gonna automatically harvest. And then we're gonna have a spot where after it harvests, it gets collected into a vault in the back here. I've actually got some dirt on me. Let's help these guys out. It'll get collected into a vault in the back here. And then people can come in here anytime and pick up any crops that they need that this thing automatically harvests all the time. It looks like they moved a panda in here too. That's pretty funny. So that's what this build is for, is like a community greenhouse. I think it turned out really awesome. This whole design is amazing. And we're going to hang like festive lights and plants and stuff off the rafters, stuff like that. It's going to be really cool. And then don't mind, like, so this is the starting, hold on. The spawn area gazebo. This is where we started, was in this gazebo. This gold block right here is the spot where you respawn when you die. And so we all spawned in around these seats here. And then there's a weird mod on here. This butcher mod is kind of weird, but I don't use this, but Blue does. And other people too. You can do some interesting stuff with this, but there are some interesting things happening with the butcher mod around here. I did not have any part of that though. Hey, French Horn, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Tim, howdy. Welcome. Good to see you as well. So yeah, here is the big community build. I showed a time lapse off of this one on stream Saturday. It took a half an hour to 3D print, and I recorded all of it and then sped it all up with the recording app that I have, and I thought it turned out pretty good. So that's what's happened on the server currently. There's more stuff outside of this, but it's everyone's individual bases. This is like the first big community build that we have. Hey Yora, how we doing? I wouldn't say I'm a Minecraft channel. I'm playing Minecraft for the first time on the channel. This channel's definitely a Monster Hunter channel. Weird Monster Hunter stream? Yeah, exactly. Over here's some fun stuff too. So we got a bunch of frogs. Because we're getting frog lights. You need frogs for frog lights. And then there's a ton of villagers in here because these guys were our traders that we could use to trade for stuff. But they were all positioned where this thing was going to get built. So we had to move them into a hole here. We'll move them back out here soon. All right, let's go back to my base. We got stuff to work on. Could build a Rathalos on top. Well, see, here's the deal, chat. I'm on this server, and the goal is to play Minecraft, obviously. But I'm going to be incorporating Monster Hunter into this server. So I got to get all my basic farms set up so I can have resources to build stuff with. But eventually I want to build Monster Hunter stuff in this server. It's going to be sick. I've got a lot of really good ideas. I just need to have the resources in order to collect it all and build it all. And then once I have all that, I can start building it, and we'll get to work on it. It's going to be pretty fun. So Rathalos probably won't make it on top of the greenhouse. But it might show up somewhere else. We'll see. We'll see. This little garden I have set up, I need to set this up to automatically farm. I haven't had time to do that yet, but in create mod we could do that. We'll get around to it. I haven't had time yet, so I need to keep harvesting this though, so I have enough food for things going on. This backpack is crazy too. It like sucks up all my items, and so I can never pick them up in time. Sort it here. And where did my potatoes go? There we are. And K-Rots. K-Rots? No K-Rots? Where'd they go? Am I blind? Here they are. I am blind. Boom, baby. Okay. K-Rots here. Excuse me. There we are. Good old food right there. No nada to do this for us. We got to set it up ourselves. And that. Perfect. Okay. There's that. Hey, Saud, welcome back to the Better Hunters for 11 months. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Saud, everybody. Thanks for supporting the channel. That's very kind of you. Let's up Minecraft Fatalis. That'd be awesome. The dragon's already been defeated in this world, actually, so I won't be able to do that. That'd be sick, though. Thanks, Saud. That's very kind of you. Appreciate it a lot. There we are. All right. There's that. We got to cut these down, and then we get to work. Anyone play Path to Exile? I have not played Path of Exile. Nope. Cut down the bamboo. Okay. We can respawn the Ender Dragon? We can, yes. Yep. Once the server mates and I decide to do that, we'll do that. Yep. All right, let's I gotta run to the chest. We're gonna drop off my these. Oh, they're in the backpack though. There we go. And this and this. This backpack is insane. I need to unload it. It's full of so much junk. Build Celiana. I got big plans to press Blobfish. Big plans. I don't want to spoil it all too early because then it, you know, people get expectant and I'll be too slow and all that stuff. But I do have plans for what's going to happen. It's going to be awesome. Why do I have all this? That's just garbage. We can get rid of all that. I guess we can get rid of some of the stone here and maybe a little dirt. Yeah. Let's drop this in the storage on here. Boop. And this, all of this. Put it into storage. Get it out of here. There we go. And we got to sleep quick. There we are. Make Fatalis your base ready for your iron farm. That'd be pretty fun, yeah. That'd be fun. All right. And too many buckets of water. We can get rid of these too. I was using that for a project earlier. I'm just getting my inventory set up, chat, so we can start working on the old mechanical belt stuff. There we are. Put these there. These are for the quarry. I need all this stuff. And is this my driller? Yeah. I should show you guys that. Then you guys will be like, Create Mod sick. Hey, Carson, what's up? How we doing? Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that a ton. That's very kind of you. W chat for Carson, everybody. Just stopping by to say hi at work. I hope work goes fantastic for you, friend. Thank you very much. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Happy Monday, friend. Name the horse Dudley? No, that's not happening. Got bad Dudley vibes. All right, here's a fun little underground. I want to show you this real fast. Do I have rails on me? I do. This is a fun create thing. Like that. Ah! Got a zombie. Get out of here. Visitors not allowed. I'm on fire. There we go. All right. Let's go do this quick. Oh, there's more zombies. Get out of here. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So, for example, there's more zombies. I hear them. If I go down here, yeah, check this out. I mined this whole area out with a contraption, and then it went even better. That was just the first step. If I go down here, ooh, maybe not that far. Is it over here? Yep. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Where did I do that at? It's got to be over here. Yeah. Ooh, it's really dark over there. Is that the deep dark? Yep. Look at that. Look at that hallway. One of the best Minecraft mods out there? Dude, right? Michaela, you're exactly correct. I feel like this should just be part of regular Minecraft, honestly. It's so good. It's so good. So this whole area was mined out by this contraption I have, and I'm just gonna show you how it works quick. I'm not avoiding my job for the day, I promise. I just wanted to show you guys some cool create stuff. 2, 3, we gotta dig here. Dig back a little bit, give it some space. It's kind of big. And then we could go like that, and then like this. Yeah, okay. All right, hold on. We're stuck. We're a little stuck. That's all right. We'll get out of here. Okay. Here's what we built. And it'll make sense once I put some coal in it. So it's got a furnace minecart on the bottom here. And when I right-click coal into it, if I can, there it is. It moves on its own. Oh, and it's stuck. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. All right, let's dig this out quick. I think it's good. Stuck on this stuff. There we are, like that. And then like that. And then like that. And then like that. Yeah, go, buddy, go. Dig. Dig, contraption. Why aren't you digging? Bad showing. All right, don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. We're getting there. We got to work out the issues with the system here. There we go, like that. And like that. There it goes. Okay, we're going to take this back. There, dug out a little hole. Throw this in here. And then we could go back over here. Oh my goodness, gravel. Get out of here, gravel. Okay, and then we go like this again. We're going to get this right. Don't worry. It's going to happen. Nope, that's too close. Like that. Like that. And like that. Why won't it go here? It went the other way. That's really weird. There's something interacting with this wall incorrectly. It's all right. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is bad show right here is what it is. Get ready to applaud, chat. It's going to happen, all right? It's going to happen. There it goes. We did it. Get your applause ready. It's working. It's working. This is a tunnel boring machine that I created, and I didn't come up with the plans for it. This is taken from somebody else who made this. I just copied the design. But Create Mod lets you make these mechanical drills, and when they've got power and you move them forward, they just drill through blocks, right? And they're just eating up this whole thing. And we used a furnace minecart with some rails, and these guys are placing rails and a block underneath the rails so that even if we go over gaps, it'll keep going. And it just drills out this area. And then it takes all the stuff that's drilled and puts it into this chest. So these chests are full of resources from other excavations that I've done. Just full of stuff. Yeah? Isn't that cool? This is what Create Mod lets you do. Is it powerful? Yes. Compared to regular Minecraft, it's very powerful. The idea with this, though, is that you play Minecraft differently. Right? You have a different purpose when you play with the Create Mod. It's not that you're still going to make art and stuff out of the blocks you get. But what you are earning, what you're trying to get to and build is different than what you're trying to build in regular Minecraft. And I love the flexibility and creativity you get with the Create Mod components. All the stuff the mechanical stuff that's in the game lets you do some really interesting stuff. So we're going to be using some of the Create Mod tools that are in the game to build this iron farm that I'm going to make over on our base. And I just wanted to show you this contraption to show you a little bit of what Create Mod can do. This is a very basic machine in the game, but it's really cool to see it work. Lets us dig out these massive areas without using all of our pickaxe durability up, as well as I'm not going to spend all this time, you know, like I would spend hours digging this whole area out. And that's cool in one sense, right? It's fun to see what you can dig out in regular Minecraft. But it's also fun to see what you could do with machines and to see what they could do that, you know, in regular Minecraft would be painstakingly ridiculous. The Create Mod has made tools for you to be able to do that. It's not just free, right? Like you still have to go. I had to go grab all this stuff. Oh, silverfish. I had to go find all the stuff to build this. Took me a while to do that. But nowhere near as long as it's going to take me to dig out this whole area if I wanted to use this area, you know? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Wow. That's a fun little spot, huh? We found this by accident because I was drilling through this area and this whole cavern opened up, right? So now I've got a whole new place to explore eventually. All right. Wish this was helpful for me, but I don't think the blocks in the sky. But I don't think there are blocks in the sky. No, there are not blocks in the sky. That's correct. Does the machine drive over gaps? It does, yes. So actually, I can show you here. Also, hey, Fido, how we doing? Heathen, good to see you as well. Welcome. So the floor here is all stone and andesite and stuff, right? That's the natural cave floor. But where we drove over a gap was right here, where there's cobblestone placed. Inside the chests that are on that machine, I can just show you. I don't know why I tell you this when I can just show you. Right, so if we go, I could do it on this side. Okay, so we placed on the machine, yeah? Oh, hello, zombie. This area is not spawn-proofed yet, I guess. Let's put down a thing here quick. Oh, they're spawning in there. That makes sense. Get out of here. There we go. So this machine uses deployers that are connected to the machine. This deployer here is placing down track. It's just going to keep placing track down on this square, right? But when there is a gap in the floor, it can't place the track. And so I put a deployer in front of this deployer that places a block down in that spot. And it uses the blocks that are in this chest, or in these chests, to place them. And the most common blocks I dig up are cobblestone and cobbled deep slate. And so when it drives over a gap, it'll pull a cobblestone or a cobbled deep slate out of one of these chests and put it down here. And we can see that happen right now. So we're about to drive over a gap right here. Watch, see it's placing blocks down and then track right behind it. So it can go over any gap in order to keep playing. Now it's going to fall there because there's a torch there, yeah? Because I placed that torch there for lighting purposes earlier, and I just didn't think about it. So because that torch there, I couldn't place a block. But otherwise, it would go right over the top of that, yeah? Pretty fun. Pretty fun. I like it a lot. I think it's really cool. It's just a really fun... It's a different way to play Minecraft, you know? And in a good way. In a good way. I like Minecraft a lot. I've played it for a long time. I've not done any crazy mega builds, and the main reason why is because collecting that many resources to do big stuff just feels unreasonable to me. It's really cool. It's awesome to see what people have made in Minecraft, but I don't have the persistence to go dig up that many resources. Now, over the years, I've gotten more more okay with it. The more I play Minecraft, the more I'm like, well, that's what the game is, and that's kind of fun. But when I was learning Create Mod, the reason why I did is because I wanted to find ways to do different things in Minecraft besides just digging, like, constantly. One cool thing in Create Mod, which we have not done on this world yet, but it will be soon. Oh, I need a torch here. Is they have trains in this game, and you could build train track and then build your own trains, like fully customized your own trains, and run them through the world. And I eventually will get around to doing that. And I want to put a train track that goes along the side of this mountain and then goes into this hole of the mountain. I'd like to put train track into here and dig a train cave that goes into that mountain that we were just in. I think that'd be really fun. But that's a long time from now. We're not even close to getting to that point yet. So someday maybe we'll do that. All right, we're back to base. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do here. I'm going to take our contraption that has a bunch of junk in it. It looks sick. I know, right? Wouldn't it? It'd be so scenic. That's what I'm looking for. We park this guy here, and this has so much junk in it. It's all so much, and I don't want to put it in the vaults yet because it'll absolutely clog up my vaults of random stuff. We're eventually going to process all of this into iron, and that's what I'm building the iron farm for, is to be able to get rid of some of this stuff. Some of these other blocks, like diorite and stuff, we could put into our system, so I'll take those. And andesite for sure. Andesite is really important in Create Mod. You use andesite in order to make the contraptions that you're building, so I'll take those out. But all the cobbled deep slate and cobblestone are going to stay in there. The gravel too, it's going to stay in there. Even the dirt, I'm going to leave in there for now. There's some tough, actually. And we'll go over here. Grab all the ingots out of here. And granite, andesite. Oh, that's a lot of andesite. Nice. Okay. Let me go deposit this into our vault quick. Put a foundry at the back of the machine. That'd be sick. I don't know if it'll work with that or not. It might. It might. What I want to do with it, actually. Okay, hold on. I got to do one thing at a time here. I get really distracted in Minecraft. So this smelter, we could put this into the barrel, put our ingots in here, and see how it automatically drops on there, and it's going to cook on its own. Yeah. There, done. There's another stack going. I think that's pretty sick. What I want to do with this digger that I've got, and let me drop this off quick, and I'll tell you about it. Here we go, and these and that. Okay, with this bore machine, what I eventually want to do is have it so that there's a piece of rail in my factory somewhere that I drop the contraption onto, and when I drop it on that spot, it's gonna line up these chests with a hopper on either side. Like, it'll automatically be sitting right on top of a hopper and pull all of the resources out of this and send it to processing stations around the factory, and it'll process everything automatically. I just don't have all that infrastructure built up yet, but once I do, it's gonna be sick. It's really, really cool, and I will get around to that eventually. That's long-term plans. So we're a long ways from that, but we will get there. There's that and andesite. Okay, so now we go drop this online. Have I played Satisfactory? I have not, but I've seen a lot of clips of it. It looks really cool. Yeah. Interested to learn how to use train tracks. Might make for some interesting builds for me. Yeah, train tracks are really cool. I've seen other YouTubers use them, and that's a big reason why I got into Create Mod in the first place, was that I love the whole idea of building trains. Here's a fun little story, chat. When I was a kid, every Christmas from like 8 years old on, I asked my parents for a model train set. I wanted to build model trains really bad, and I never got one. And I'm not salty about that. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I totally understand why I didn't, but as a kid, it's just what I always wanted. It was the thing that I was pumped about, you know? Then I learned about Create Mod here on YouTube 20 years later, 25 years later, something like that, forever later. And in Create Mod, you could build your own train tracks and trains. You don't have to go buy a train. You just get to go build them. It's sick. It's free. Create Mod's free. As long as you own Minecraft, you can play the Create Mod. So I grabbed onto this right away because, dang, I get to make my own trains. Like, why wouldn't I want that? That's what I've always wanted as a kid. And the problem is I've just never gotten to the point of making trains. I get into a Minecraft world to a certain point, and then I stop playing. And it's not because I don't like Minecraft. I just get busy with other stuff. And so there's a really good reason why I'm doing this on YouTube right now. Is I want to play Minecraft. I want to do more with Minecraft, and I just don't do it. It's because I got other stuff going on. So I'm making it a thing. I'm playing some Minecraft. I'm learning some Minecraft. I want to get further into Create Mod and learn what it's about. And eventually we'll get to the point where we get to make trains, and that's sick. That's what I want to do. So there you go. There's a little story about that. I'm just trying to clean up my inventory here, chat, so I can start working on the iron farm. Sorry for the coughing. I don't know what's going on today. That was not there yesterday, I'll tell you what. Okay, we gotta drop off some more dirt over here. We're almost ready. You own Satisfactory is really fun, but really grindy. Numbers are important. Yeah, that's kind of the whole idea, though, right? Make big factories and stuff like that. Create Mod gives you the option to do that as well. You don't have to play Create Mod that way, but there's a lot of tools to play Create Mod that way. And especially with the addition of all the Frogport stuff that I showed you in my vault earlier, that stuff is meant for factories. It's pretty sick. All right, let's throw these down. Trying to think what all we need here. Get rid of that. Okay, we're gonna keep all the rest of the stuff on us. So I gotta get rid of this gold stuff. Here, we're gonna go to the Tails trash disposal here. Oh, the backpack has a magnet on. Here we go. Okay. Get out of here. There we go. Stuff's gone forever. Hey, Swag Swinger, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. And we'll keep the 44 coal on us in case we need torches. All right, I think we're good. Okay. So now we've got the next step that we got to do. So let's go over to the quarry and I'll show you. Oh, I already showed you the vision, but a quick rundown, yeah. So we're making iron processing, and here's how this works. Let's go like this. So let me show you how this all works in Create Mod. Yeah, it's pretty cool. How's it feel, Tails, to just have a really chill stream day? I want every day to be a really chill stream day. I'm kind of playing around with that in terms of what streaming looks like to see, not to change the flavor of the channel, but to make things reasonable, you know, in terms of mood and all that stuff. Can Cheese, Total God, sorry, how we do it? Yeah, graphics card's dying, I know. Yeah, it's been a rough weekend. We've went down to 16-bit graphics now. Okay, over here on the right is a mod that you pretty much need to have if you're playing Create Mod. It's not part of Create Mod, but it helps out a ton. This is called the Just Enough Items mod, or JEI is what it's called. And what we can do is we can search for items in our pack. So if I go to iron here, everything that has the word iron as an item name shows up on this page, yeah? And what I want to make is an iron farm. And so if I click on the iron nugget here, it's showing me how I get iron ingots, yeah? So we could take a block of iron and turn it into 9 iron ingots. We all knew that, but there's no way to get iron blocks that I know of. We could also craft 9 iron nuggets into an iron ingot, right? And then there's also the different ways, right? So we could smelt an iron ore block or a deep slate iron ore block. Yeah, this is all basic Minecraft stuff. It's just separated out based on different ways of doing, or different ways of earning these things. Okay, so here's a new page on here. These are crushing wheels. These are part of Create Mod, and this is telling us that if we crush a minecart with a furnace, we will get some iron ingots and some cobblestone. Or we can crush iron gear, right? Iron horse armor, minecart with a chest, right? It's telling us what we get. These are all the ways to get iron. We crush an iron block, we get 9 iron ingots. Iron ingots. If we crush a compass, we get iron ingots plus redstone dust, yeah? Right? The one that's really helpful here, though, is the iron nuggets. Because if we click on iron nuggets, we can see the same page, right? An iron ingot turns into 9 iron nuggets. But if we go over here to the crushing wheel, we could crush, oh, here's one, some tough, which gets us all of these at a 10% chance. Or we could crush, where is it? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Hold up. Not that one. Oh, where is it? What am I thinking of here? Hold up. Chat, I know the answer to this problem. I just can't find it on the page. Is it this one? That's tough. Oh, what? I want washing. Is that on here? There it is. I was in the wrong one. There we go. We could also see, I just couldn't find the washing page. Washing is what I need to find down here. We could also see that if we wash gravel, then we get a 25% chance of flint and a 12% chance of iron nuggets. Yeah? And so that means if we get gravel and we wash it, which is putting it in a case fan in front of water, then we will get iron nuggets, which then means if we get infinite gravel, then we can have infinite iron nuggets, right? Yet the remaining percent is nothing. If we wash gravel, there's a higher percent chance that we get nothing. But if our infinite gravel exists, then we never have to worry about the nothing, because we'll eventually get stuff later, right? Okay? Couldn't you just use iron golems? Well, yeah, but you'd have to, yeah, you could crush iron golems with a iron farm and set up a villager thing. But this is how you do Create Mod stuff in a different way, right? If we could get infinite gravel, we could get infinite iron. So how can I get gravel? Well, we could crush cobblestone. Yeah? If I go over here, there's cobblestone. We put cobblestone through crushing wheels, we get gravel. Every one cobblestone goes in, we get one gravel. Well, how can I get infinite cobblestone? Well, if you combine lava and water in Minecraft, and that's in vanilla Minecraft, not create mod. If we, I need to sleep. Where's my bed? Here we go. If I put lava next to water, then we make cobblestone. And that's normal Minecraft mechanics. That's nothing new in the create mod. So what we need to do is make where's my axe at? Where'd my axe go? Hold up, chat. We got a problem. Did I put my axe in here? Not that. Where'd my axe go? My axe is gone. Why'd it just disappear? You ate my axe? What'd you do that for? What the heck? No, not my axe. I need that. Oh, I threw it somewhere. I let it go somewhere. That's not good. Did I put it on here? No. Did I throw it down the cliff? That stuff's despawned. Okay, well, I need a diamond axe. I just got rid of it somehow. What the heck? That's crazy. Okay. We'll make a diamond axe later. Man, that was a good axe too. Okay. So in base Minecraft, when you put flowing water next to lava, it creates cobblestone. And so if we can find a way, which there is, to make the cobblestone and then get rid of the cobblestone and then put that cobblestone into crushing wheels, we then crush the cobblestone into gravel. Then we take the gravel and we wash it and it turns into iron and flint, but iron as well. Yeah. And that's what we're going to make here is we're going to make a facade that looks like we're bringing a cobblestone out of the mountain and down into a pile here, but we're just going to make a cobblestone generator down here. And then we're going to have it farm its way up a set of belts into a pile, which will be kind of cool. So I'm going to mine out this area quick. And we'll set up the cobblestone generator. And I'll show you how that's done, but it's pretty cool. Whoa, Swag Swinger! Thank you so much for 7 months as a legendary hunter. Holy cats, welcome back. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. W's in chat for Swag Swinger, everybody. Thanks for supporting the channel. It's very awesome. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. That's incredible. No axes? Input megabyte forehead? Yeah, exactly. My, that axe is incredible too. I have no idea where we dropped it. My guess is that when I went to go fight a mob earlier, like it jump scared me and I accidentally clicked Q and just threw it. But I don't know where it went. I have no idea. It's just gone. It's gone forever. Okay. I don't know the exact size that the cobblestone generator needs to be, but I do want some symmetry here. So we're going to make this a 4x4 here. And then we'll dig down just a little bit. Also, that's a good Muse song, by the way. Actually, we'll dig up. Any Muse fans out there? Anyone listen to Muse? They're a great band. I saw them live in Chicago at Madison Square Gardens, right? That's Chicago. Whatever the big arena is there where the Bulls play. And it was awesome. It was a great show. I got those tickets for free. Like, man, how long ago was that? 8 years ago? Yeah, Madison Square Gardens, New York City. My bad. What's the one in Chicago? I can't remember. You're the biggest Muse fan? You probably are. I wouldn't say that I'm the biggest Muse fan, but I do like Muse a lot. They're awesome. United Center, that sounds right. Yeah, I went there. Justin Tran, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Feels like forever since I've been here, but just glad to feel so revived from vacation. I hope your vacation was fantastic. Sounds like it was, Justin Tran. That's great. Welcome back, though. Hope your transition back into regular civilian life is going well. Not vacation life, you know. Let's put that there. Put that there. Minecraft stream, you know it, Dylan. How we doing? Good to see you. Muses on your list to see live. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. They're it was a great show. Oh, it was awesome. It was incredible. Yeah. I loved it. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of stone. Okay. Let's do... This is why we have a backpack, chat. So I could take this backpack here and put it on the ground. Whoopsie, like this. And then I can just throw junk in here and not worry about it. And just clean out this inventory, yeah? Let's leave the crafting table here because we're going to need that. And we need the fish. Okay, I'm going to put this here for now, and here for now, and here for now. That'll work. And we're gonna sing a sad song about my axe that just disappeared. It's just gone. Giddy guess Giddy doesn't know? Doesn't know what? What don't I know? All right. You haven't had your axe all stream? Wait, what'd I do? Where'd it go before then, that? Okay, thanks for letting me know, Swag Swinger. So I must have lost it earlier than stream. Crazy. Huh, weird. Okay. Well, there's a few components I need to make this. Light without a chest piece on you to swap if needed. You're a braver man than me. I'm not too worried right now, yeah. If we go to more unsafe areas, we will, but it's all good. You saw Muse live last summer? Nice. Oh, they're so good. Yeah, they used to play on the radio where I lived like every day all the time. And they did a live giveaway of tickets for the show, and I was delivering pizza and called the radio show while I was delivering, and it was sick. I won the tickets while I was delivering pizza for my job. Okay, we gotta make some create components. The cobblestone farm glitch with trapdoors. Nah, I got a better one. I don't need it. Rest in peace, Giddy Axe. Yeah, it's missing forever. So we're gonna need some mechanical drills. We're gonna need some mechanical belts and some lava. We'll put the lava in last though. And bucket, a couple buckets. So here's a fun thing we do here, chat. So we can talk to our fox friend, and our fox friend is really awesome because we could go to the JEI mod. Yeah. Actually, let's do this first though. Let me go bucket. Let's get these buckets first. I'll take these. We could go to JEI here, and I could say, I want a mechanical drill. Yeah? So the drill's right here. This is the recipe to build a drill. I have none of these things on me right now, right? But if I click the find recipe button on there, that plus button, and I clicked it while clicking shift, so it's going to give you the most. I can make 4 total, because that's what I have supplies of. Our fox friend queues up all of the materials we need to make 4 drills, because that's all I have in my inventory. I can't make any more because I don't have any more supplies, but they're all here. And so I can click send. It'll just send me all the stuff for the drills, which is so cool. It's so cool. I have to get a fox. I have one right here. Yeah. I'm going to get more foxes too. It'll be awesome. And there they are in my base. And so the buckets will be used for filling up water, but we can go to our crafting table now and click on drill here, right there. And if I shift and click this plus button, it shows us that we have 4 here, and I could shift left click and I've made 4 drills. Isn't that sick? Isn't that awesome? It's so good. I love it. When you worked at a video store, you used to win tickets regularly. Not many people listening in the mornings and on the weekends. Yeah. My dad was the same way. My dad owned a hardware store, and he listened to the radio every morning while he was getting things ready to go for work. And so he would win tickets to like David Copperfield and stuff like that, like all these crazy shows. And then he would take, us kids or his wife out, my mom. I said it like my parents aren't together. My mom, his wife. Take out the shows and stuff like that. All right, we need super glue in order to put stuff together. I don't know if we're going to need super glue for this project, though, but we'll bring it anyways. Trying to think what else we need in order to set this up. We need belts. mechanical belts. So we go here, we type in mechanical belt. Boom, there it is. And we have not enough to craft. We only have 2 kelp left. So we got to cook some kelp. So we can type in here kelp. I have 33 of it. I need to grow more because I don't have any more, and I'm going to have to fly somewhere to get more. So let's take... I'm going to take, man, 20 of them. I'll leave 10 in there. And I'll grab these 2. I got to make a kelp farm. That's on the list. Have I heard the song The Drunken Axolotl? I have not. I have not. There's that. And then we could go to our... Is it the smelter? Yeah. So we could just drop this on the smelter and it'll cook all that up for us. Booted up Minecraft Xbox 360 edition. Nostalgia's crazy. Nice. That's fun. Hey, Thin Cut, how we doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Where did my... Wait, did it just get rid of all my kelp? It burned my kelp up! Oh, no! We've made a mistake! So the smelter was too hot. We need to put it on here. Oh, no. All right, well, we got to make... I'm going to have to go fly for kelp. I'm all out. We're flying for kelp. I can't believe I did that. It was on smelt. Yeah, I had to cook it. That's my bad. Just a theory? Yeah, we learned really quickly, didn't we? Yeah, R.I.P. Kelp, R.I.P. Tails' axe as well. Oh, let's see on the map here. We're almost to the ocean. Yeah, have fun with our axe spread. Exactly. Bummer. This is what happens when you stream Minecraft, chat. There's a bunch of kelp. We're good. All right, here we go. We're going for the nosedive. Dive down. Give me this kelp. I didn't want to fly over here because I'm really low on rockets, so I don't have a gunpowder farm yet. But because I cooked all my, or smelted all my kelp instead of cooked it, that's the price I had to pay, you know? All right, let's collect all this stuff. Yeah, it's your fault. Yeah, exactly, Dylan. You got it right. Because I streamed this game, it's now your fault that I'm losing all my stuff. There we go. You gonna make an electric cannon? The with the wind charges? Or which one? Which one are you talking about? If you're talking about the one with the infested stone, probably not. I saw that on Impulse's channel earlier this week. It's really cool, but I have no reason to fly that far right now. The wind charge one, though, is awesome. The one that sends you straight up in the air. Yes, I would love to make that. Eventually, when I make it to Trial Chambers, we'll do that. We actually have a mod on this server where it's called the carry-on mod, where you just get to go and pick up stuff and run around with it and drop it, right? So I could pick up blocks, I could pick up horses, I could pick up animals, whatever, and pick them up and drop them. And one thing you can pick up and drop is spawners. And so I want to go to a trial chamber and pick up a wind, you know, the whatever they're called. What are those mobs are called that drop the wind charges? I want to bring one of those spawners back to my base and build a wind charge farm eventually. Oh, I should have turned the magnet on. You're right. Oh, let me go. Doesn't this work underground? Oh, I thought I could. How do you do that underground or underwater, chat? I don't know how to do that. So statistically speaking, I shouldn't make that error again. That's correct. Yeah, statistically speaking. If it's just statistics, though. Yeah. So while we're flying, chat, see on the map here? There's that greenhouse, yeah? Isn't that cool? This is Mira's base over here. This is Blue's base over here. Pretty fun stuff. There, we're flying over Mira's base right now. This is another server member. They've got some big canisters they're making stuff with. It's pretty fun. Blue's over here. Got the big custom tree. Good stuff. Good stuff. Carry On's so good. Yeah, Carry On mod is awesome. It's really awesome. I love it. Yep, that's how I was able to get the fox into my house to run that that station. So I got the carry-on mod on. Be able to pick it up. Make a kelp farm next to base. That's the plan. Yep. One thing at a time. I can't do it all at once. So I got to pick one thing at a time here. All right. I think iron's the most important right now, so I'm working on that. We are not putting this on the smelter. We're putting this on the cooker. Boom. Perfect. Oh, that was a lot of kelp. Dang, that went really fast, too. Nice. Well, we will not worry about belts for a little bit anyways. Way more than I had before. Oopsie. Not bad. Okay, we've got a couple stacks of belts. That's more than enough, but we can put all this in here. And that'll just cook over time. And then I'm going to put the rest of this kelp into storage for now. So that I can build a farm out of it. But we'll keep this stuff on us. Okay. The other thing we need to make is a couple water wheels so we have power. So we can run all the belts and everything. So we could go to our fox friend over here. And go to here and type in water wheel. We need a couple of these, which we make from these. So if I pull this up, there's our recipe. And I don't have any of these shafts, I bet. I do have wood. Maybe I don't have wood. I got some here. I don't want to use the warp plank. I don't have the regular wood, though. But I've got a ton of logs. Let's pull some of this out. Like that. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, I should have turned the magnet on. Yeah, I forgot about that. There we go. And then we can turn this into wood. There we go. How many of these am I going to need, huh? I'm going to say 3. I'm going to say 3. 3 for now. Okay. So that's going to be power. We got the drills. We got buckets for water, and we got to go find lava, but I know where some's at. That will place in last. Drills are going to drop it onto a belt. Belts are... Okay, we need to make vault. We need to make a vault and filters. Vault and filters. Yeah, we're making large wheels. We make large wheels out of the small wheels. Yeah, yep. Okay, so we need vaults or a bunch of iron. I know I don't have any in here. Yep. And I've got some iron on me. So let's do... Yeah, we'll make this many vaults. And then it's barrels as well. Can I... So if I do this... This is kind of goofy, but we're going to do this. Like that. And then I throw... Whoopsie, we're stuck. This crafting table needs to be somewhere else. Like that. This is the long way about to do this, but I'm just showing you how it works. Does the fox get paid like Punchy? That's correct. Yeah, this fox only gets paid with likes on videos. Barrel. So we can make 64 barrels right now. I don't want to make it out of that wood though. Let's make it... Okay, hold up. Hold up. Barrel. God, I don't want to use that wood though. I guess we'll make it out of this. Why can't I make barrels out of that? Huh. Why is it making it out of warped planks? That's strange. That isn't right. I guess we'll just craft them on our own then. Okay. That's fine. And then we got to go out here. We can use our press. And we're going to press this iron down. And there's a mod on here that makes us this press instantly. So we don't have to wait for it. Nothing I can do about that mod. I'd like it to press on its own, but that's a server-wide mod. There we go. And then we could go here. And we got to make vaults. So we could type vault in here. We see vaults take 2 iron sheets and a barrel to make. So let's make some barrels. 5 is fine. And then we could then use those plus these iron sheets to make 5 vaults. And we'll start with that. We could keep all the supplies here on me for the rest of it. I think that works. All right, I think that's going to be... Oh, I need shafts, though, for... Oh, I'm going to need gearbox stuff, too. Man, I need so much stuff. So let's do andesite. Oh, no. I'm out. Okay. We got to make a bunch. Let's see. Andesite plus Iron ingots. So I need iron. Don't worry, though. I got tons of iron. Yeah, it's config settings. Yep. Yep. But that's server side, not client side. So I can't change that. And I don't run the server. So that's okay, though. It's no big deal. Where'd my andesite go? Didn't I come here yet? Hey, andesite, where you at? Did you get caught? Maintenance. Maintenance. What's going on here? What's happening? I bet you this is... Yeah, okay, that's wood. And there's some zinc. Why did that get stuck on there? That's so weird. I've had that happen a couple times now. I don't know why. No andesite, though. Huh. Are you set correctly here? Send and receive messages, packages. That's right. Nothing there. Nothing there. Maybe it's up there now. I wonder why that's not working. Is it here? Where'd all my andesite go? I just lost half my andesite? Is that what happened here? Chat, we have a problem. Oh, it's in these packages. Hold up. Hold up. There it is. Okay, we're fine. No problem. We're good. It got caught on one of the packages. All right, let me sleep quick. GS Joe, how we doing? Good to see you. Due date for your baby's December 18. Heck yeah, congrats. That's great. Nice work. Glad things are going well. That's fantastic. Those can go. Oh, I might not have enough room in my... Okay, do I have enough? Yeah, okay. All right, let's make some andesite. So we put this here and this here. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Gotta make nuggets first. That there, that there, that there, and that there. Makes us some andesite alloy. The andesite alloy is what we use to make shafts and lots of other things. Man. We need gearboxes too. That's andesite and wood. We've got plenty. I think we can start with what we have now. I think we're all set. Did I put my axe in storage? I might have on accident. I checked it earlier, but maybe it was on a package. Yeah, it's not here. Diamond? Yeah, it's not here. I thought maybe I had put it in storage on accident, and then it got stuck on one of these packages up here, but they're all gone, so I think it's just gone. I think we're just out of luck. I think I lost it. Oh, I missed the water. That's funny. Okay. We're back here now. All right. This is where the pressure comes on, chat, because I'm gonna mess this up. That's what's gonna happen here, all right? It's gonna happen. Oh, okay. Don't stress, Tails. We're just playing Minecraft. It's not a big deal. All right, first thing I did wrong was I didn't bring water with me. I gotta go get water. Oh, what am I doing? There's water here. Hold up. You can do this and that. Then I can just dig out a little spot here. And we can make an infinite water source for now. There we go. And then we can just fill this back in. That's already filled in. Didn't even matter. Perfect. All right. We have water. Now, we can put the water buckets in here for now. We'll need those last. And we need to put drills on... Oh, we need chutes, too. Can I make chutes? Oops. A chute. Iron and flat iron. We've got that. Let's make 4. Okay. Tails brain on overdrive right now. Just gotta think how I want to set this up. So if we do, oh, why'd I use wood? I can't cut this. I don't have an axe. Okay, hold on. I gotta change it. Hey, Otten, how we doing? Welcome back. You lost all your bees? Oh no, that's not good. Sorry to hear that, Pickles. I used wood to build with, and I don't have an axe to chop it up with, so I gotta replace this. I gotta use stone. I've got a pickaxe. I just thought it would look nicer. That's the only reason I picked it, but it is the worst thing to do. All right, let's use a different building material here. Oh my goodness gracious. Stone's fine. Lost a friend somewhere along the bitterest end. I love that song. Save a life. Is that that's not Train. That's oh, who sang that song? Shoot. I can't remember who sang that. Just make an axe? I could have, yeah. I could have made an axe. That would have likely been the right thing to do. The fray, there we go. That's right. That's right. Okay. So we're gonna put stuff on top of these supports here, and there's gonna be a belt going here. So we can start by putting the belt in. So if I go like this, whoops, and spin it, there we go. And then we run a, oh, okay, hold up. We gotta go belt. There we are. And we can put this dried kelp in here. It's worth nothing. Put this back here. Here's our mechanical belt. We want the belt to go to here. We have no, there we go. Belt goes to here. There it is. So this belt is gonna carry up all the cobblestone that we make along this belt and move it this direction. Have I ever thought about opening up a Minecraft server with a Basement Squad? I don't have enough money for that. I would like to. I would like to, but I don't have the cash. I made this one too long too. Let's knock that out. So we could go here. So this is lined up exactly with that opening right there on purpose. Let's run this like this for now. And then this belt's going to go here. And so this belt, we want to move this direction and put all of the cobblestone onto here and then run up that direction and out the hole. Yeah? So that's going to happen here soon. But we got to get the cobblestone on there. We could do that by running chutes here, which will collect the cobblestone that will generate on top of this that we're going to drill out, and it'll fall onto the chute and onto the belt. Do we even need a chute, though? I don't think we do. The cobblestone's just going to fall on the belt. We don't need a chute for that. So what we could do here then is grab some more stone. Do I even need to do that? Can we just run a drill here? We should be able to just run a drill there. And then we can put water on the drills and put lava like up a square, have it fall in there. That should work. Yeah, we can put lava on this block here and we'll contain it using this and a trapdoor over here. And then the lava will, the source block for the lava will be right here. It will flow down here, and then the drills will have water on them. The water will combine with the lava and generate a cobblestone right here. And we can mark that like this. So we'll put cobblestone in right there. The chutes reduce cobble leaking out. Ah, well then maybe it's worth it at that point. Will cobblestone be dragged away by the belt before being drilled? No. It can only drag away on the belt when it's in entity form, not in block form. The belts won't move the blocks themselves. Yep, good question. So if I put a chute in, just Michaela, if I put a chute where this cobblestone is at, you're telling me that I'll have more cobblestone collected and less like going to waste by leaving the system? You know more about this than I do. I would happily learn that if that's what's going to happen. I'll put chutes up, and I'll just raise this up by 1. And then we got to get power. So So we need to power these 4 drills and these belts. And so we got to dig into the wall here a little bit more. Let's extend this out one more this way. Like that. We won't go all the way to ceiling height there. Here. There we go. And then the easiest thing to do is actually to dig this way and hook up our water wheels. Then we'll use encased chain drives to connect all these together. If you have the drills on top, yes, the chute won't affect it if you have the drills now. Maybe have it under the feeding of the belt. Okay, okay. All right, we'll give it a try then. Yeah, we'll give that a shot then. I think that'll work. Okay, let's throw this in here for now. We're gonna dig like a massive hole here because we're gonna put in 3 water wheels and then we're gonna gear shift it, which is a really fun thing that exists in real life, but I didn't know it did. The Create mod taught me something about real life, which is pretty fun. I didn't know that was a thing, but I learned it here. Okay, so there's that. And then let's go back 2 more because we have 3 water wheels. There we go. Now, the question is, do we want to bring the cobblestone out the hole or do we want to bring gravel out the hole? Because we're going to have to get crushing wheels to crush the gravel. And it would be a lot easier to hook up the crushing wheels right here than it would be to hook them up there. I think we want to just run gravel out of here and not the actual cobblestone. I think that's fine. Never a right or wrong way to do it. Okay, good, good. Then I'm not messing anything up. That's the important part. All right, I'm taking a page out of Fido's book real fast. I'm just gonna go craft an axe because I want to use wood for the next thing I'm doing, and not having an axe is no excuse to do it or to not do it. Hello, Fox. I need 3 diamonds, please. Please and thank you. Chat, hope you're having fun. I know this is different than what I normally do, but it's so good to have you here watching. Thanks for being a part of it. Throw that in there, I guess. There's that. And then, do I have any sticks on me? No. Now I do. And then we can take those sticks, turn them into an axe. Boom, I've got an axe. Get rid of those sticks. Okay. Back down we go. Whee! Oh, that's so fun. All right. So what we want to do now is make a trapdoor. And I guess we can get rid of the wood. I gotta clean out my inventory again. There we go. We don't need all this wood on me currently. We do need that though. So let's throw our trapdoor right there. Yes, yes. Okay. Now the problem here is not a problem actually. We just go like this. Nope, can't do that. Oh, actually, I just need to put lava on up here. I don't even need to put it back one. So we could go like this, and then put this right there, and mine this stuff out. And my lava too far back. Whee! Can't make that one. All right. I guess we're going up like this. There we go. Okay. There we go. And then crush that guy. Yeah. And then we'll put blocks on top of here. There we go. There we go. That'll do. So lava goes in there. And then I don't think this thing will burn. I don't think it will. Let's type in trapdoor here. Do we have other? We have so many trapdoors. It's crazy. Do we have any that aren't wood? We could make an iron one, I suppose. I don't think it's gonna burn though. I better make an iron one just in case. I'm scared of it. If this thing just burned down, because I didn't use an iron one. That would be pretty rough. Oh, and I can't even move that without a button. Things have gotten complicated. There we go. No! Okay, well that's a... All right, we used the wrong item. We need a lever. The game's getting me. Get out of here, dude. There we go. Give me that. Glass trapdoors? That's a good idea, too. That's good. And we go here. Oh, man. There it is. All right. Well, this... Now, can I take this off? Bully. This is not how I wanted this to go at all. I don't want to have to run a lever on there all the time. Okay, well. I think we're just using something else now. Hey, General Snow, how we doing? Good to see you. Hope your break's going well. Okay. So that's going to be any trapdoor plus a framed glass. How do I do that? Oh, stone cutting. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Didn't know I was a Minecraft fan? I'm a fan of a lot of things, yeah. I think a lot of people don't know all the stuff I do because I only put Minecraft stuff on the channel. Or Monster Hunter stuff on the channel. I do a lot of things. Yep. Yeah, I at heart, I'm a variety gamer. I just only make Monster Hunter stuff on this channel, and it took me a long, long time to get to the point where I was comfortable to put something other than Monster Hunter on this channel, you know? To check the game rules? I don't know how to check the game rules. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Oh my gosh. Framed glass. And I needed that trapdoor. Tails has a life? I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, kind of crazy, huh? Nah, Minecraft is great. It's really fun. I've liked it for a really long time, and I just never really gave it a chance for content. I've got a story, though, chat. I've got a story behind this. You guys want to know what it is? There's a reason why I'm doing Minecraft. So, a large reason for why I am on YouTube in the first place is because I watch a YouTube channel called B000100, who is a hermit on the Hermitcraft server. And if you haven't heard of Hermitcraft, but you like Minecraft, you need to watch Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft is incredible. It's super good. Yeah, I started watching Hermitcraft like 4 years ago. Didn't know who they were until 4 years ago. And I fell in love with it right out the gate. I was watching Mumbo Jumbo and Grian and Scar. And they were making... I gotta make this one bigger even. They were making just crazy stuff. No, I don't. Crazy stuff. And the server they were on was all these... They're all YouTubers. And they're really big YouTubers. And they all do Minecraft. And they play on one server together. And it's just incredible. It's so cool. And I was watching them. And it was fine. I liked those creators a lot. They were really fun. But then I stumbled upon B000100. B-dubs. And that guy was just cracking me up. It's just so funny. I love his channel so much. And so I was hooked after that. I mean, I just haven't stopped watching Hermitcraft at all. And I watch lots of hermits now. But B-dubs is the reason why I do a lot of stuff with Hermitcraft. And it is the reason why I do YouTube. I watched B-dubs videos 4, and then we got to make 4 more so we could turn them into large cogs. I watched B-Dub's videos, and I was like, man, B-Dubs could make stuff this funny. Like, so can I. Why can't I just do stuff like this? CML, have a good one. And so I started experimenting on YouTube, and my first couple of videos were really, really bad. You guys have never seen them because nobody saw them. And they're privated on my stream and all that, but they weren't Minecraft videos either. They're around something else. But I learned a lot about myself and what I wanted to do on YouTube and stuff just because I was watching him. And I didn't do anything seriously on YouTube for years after that. You know, it had been like 3 years or something after I learned who B-Dubs was before I started making stuff like seriously from YouTube. But watching YouTube and watching B-Dubs' channel was what got me to try YouTube and to learn it. And I told my wife this the other day, and I'm 100% honest in this. I would do pretty much anything to meet B-Dubs and to have a conversation with him. I really would. He was a huge inspiration to me. Anyways, I'm going to talk more about that in a second, but I want to explain what I'm doing here. But hold the thought on B-Dubs, okay? We're going to make water wheels here, which we already did. And I actually need to get back here. I need to get water for the water wheels. We need to spin the water wheels. And when we do that, it's going to cause all those gears to move, yeah? So we go like this and grab a source of water here. And then when we move those water wheels, we're going to put gears on the water wheels so that we can generate power through these gears. So we go like this, and we go back. Yeah. Come on, baby. Yeah. There we go. All right, there's 1. And here's 2. There we go. Okay, so we got water turning these water wheels. And then we've got a gear attached to here. And we're going to put another gear on it. And this, in real life, is called gear... Is it gear shifting, I think it's called? Gear shifting? I can't remember the term of it. But we're going to take power and make that power make more power. So the water wheel is turning this gear at this rate, but when we put a smaller gear on this, it turns it faster. And then we put a bigger gear on it and put another smaller gear connected to it. If I can connect it up here. Oop, there it is. And see how this gear is spinning faster than the water wheels are? Yeah? Gear shifting. And so now we can put this up here and go again. And we'll put this down here. Boom, it's spinning faster again. And then another big gear and another small gear. And we'll actually put this one, yeah, up. Yep. Boom. See? Yeah, gear ratio, that's it. Gear ratio. Yes. Exactly. We're ratioing this gears. And so now the gears spin faster, even though we've got a slower power source behind it, which is pretty awesome. And so now we can hook up shafts to this to connect in to our drills over here. And let's see if... Yeah, we got to wait on that, but we'll do that in a second. That's going to happen here pretty quick. If possible, type command game rule. Game rule. Nope, I can't do it. Must not be allowed for me. I don't know. You can also do the option if you have a faster motor that needs to move something heavy. Yes, correct. Yep, you're exactly right. Okay. That's how pulleys work. Yes, you're exactly correct. Yes, and that stuff exists in this game. Like this create mod is built around learning rotational power. It's actually quite educational. It's awesome. I love it. It's really, really fun. All right, we're going to pop this over here in a minute. But I got to make the rest of this first. Okay, what was I saying? B-Dubs and YouTube. So the stuff with B-Dubs and YouTube turned into I want to make a YouTube channel. That was the hope number 1 was I want to do YouTube. I want to try YouTube out and give it a go. And don't let this sound incorrectly here. I've said it in the past where it's like, if B-Dubs can do it, I can do it. I don't mean it as in like it's easy. I meant it like I love what B-Dubs does. I want to do what B-Dubs does in my own way. I don't want to be B-Dubs, you know, but he's got such a fun humor. I could be humorous too. And I like games. and I could teach stuff, all that, whatever. And so I wanted to, you know, be in the same boat that way and get into YouTube in the same way. And so here I am, you know. Here I am. I have made it here anyways, and someday I'll meet B-dubs, I hope. That'd be fantastic. I'd love that. Not anytime soon, probably, but if B-dubs ever finds my channel, I will be an awful fanboy, I'm sure, and just be very happy. But yeah. But the second part of all that with YouTube and wanting to get started YouTube and stuff, and chat, maybe I'm just a weirdo. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. But this is the motivation to start YouTube was because I wanted to do a YouTube channel. I wanted to try it out, see if I could do it. But it was also so that someday I would love to be on Hermitcraft. I would love to be on Hermitcraft. That is very unreasonable. That the odds of you getting onto Hermitcraft are less than your odds of getting into the NFL. Or right into Major League Sports. Like it's just not reasonable. But you know, there are people who are in the NFL, they trained hard for it. And they aimed for the sky and they got there, you know? Not everyone does, but some people do. And I would love to be that person. I really, really would. And there's no way it's gonna happen if I don't try. If I don't practice. And for whatever reason, I started a YouTube channel around Monster Hunter, which I'm so glad I did. Monster Hunter is a joy, and doing Monster Hunter on YouTube has been fantastic. I love it. But the Hermitcraft people aren't going to pick somebody who does Monster Hunter content to bring onto Hermitcraft. That's not going to happen. And I'm not switching off Monster Hunter. That's not happening either. I'm playing Monster Hunter. I'm making tons of Monster Hunter content. But I was looking at my schedule for stream, and I was like, you know what? I've got time. Why aren't I playing Minecraft on YouTube? That's what I always wanted to do. I'm gonna go get lava, chat. There's a lava pool back this way. Why am I not doing Minecraft content in some way? And so, chat, here I am. I'm making Minecraft content. Just to try it out, you know? If I hate it, then who cares? We tried it, you know? But if I love it, I should keep doing it. Or at least mix it into what I do, you know? It doesn't hurt to try. And it doesn't make sense to me, and I don't know why I didn't do it. But it doesn't make sense to me that I'm not making Minecraft content in some way if my dream someday is to be on Hermitcraft, you know? So here I am. Taking a massive gamble. And it doesn't hurt to try. All right, chat. So here's what's going on here. We got these drills back here, yeah? They're going to drill out the cobblestone in front of it. They're also waterlogged. You can see the blue in here right now. There's water in here, which it'll count as flowing water when it meets this lava. We're going to put lava up here above the cobblestone, and this cobblestone is what's going to generate. We just put them here right now to simulate it generating. But we're going to put lava here like this, and there's got to be a source block on all of this, I believe. Which is why we went and got 4 buckets. Pow, there it is. Yeah, we did it. Okay, so the next step now, well, I mean, there's a couple steps actually. Let's get rid of that. Ah! All right, we need a trapdoor there too. I thought that was lava at first. I was scared. Let's just cover this up this way. That'll work. It did that because there's a water block in this drill, so I just leaked out the side. What I need to do, though, is run power to these drills. Oh, my gosh. I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? Oh, the water. I've got the... interesting. I need to get power to those drills and to these belts. It won't be that big of a deal. I can just run the power out the side here. Yeah. Okay. What's up, Isaac? How we doing? Good to have you here. You ain't gonna win if you don't enter the race. Exactly. You're exactly right. It's unlikely I'll ever get on Hermitcraft. Like, very unlikely. But it doesn't hurt to try. You know? Doesn't hurt to try. Okay, we're gonna run encased chain drives here, and then we'll run gearboxes out to here. I think is what we'll do. So if I get a gearbox into here, it'll run both of these. So let's make a gearbox. We're gonna have to make a few, I'm sure, but we'll make one for now. So gearbox is here. 4 gears and an andesite casing. I've got the andesite casing, but not the gears, but we can make those really easy. Like that. And then we can click the plus button here. There's a gearbox. And we can put a gearbox right there. And so now it's plugged into the shaft on that belt there. And it's got another spot to plug in here with the shaft, which we could put right here. Like that. And let's see here. Can I make a hand crank? Just to test it. Hand crank. Nope. Crank. There it is. 3 wood and an andesite. We got that. Like that and like this. Just to test. So if we take a hand crank and put it on the gear shift, gearbox, we can spin it. See? Yeah? Oh, that's the wrong way though. Bummer, that's not working at all. So this ain't working here. We've got it spinning the wrong direction. So, Whoa, Isaac! Hey, Isaac, how we doing? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it a lot. W chat for Isaac, everybody. Tails, why do you look different? Did you get a haircut? I did. I got all of them cut, actually. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the channel. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. Great to see you, friend. Could you imagine if Bales goes to Minecraft? Well, what if I made it? You know? Use a single gear, reverse the direction of spin. A single gear. Where at? Here? I need to put 2 gearboxes in to make that happen. Put the gearbox back. All right, I'm doing it. Yeah, right there. Shaft 2. Beesh. You put a gear on the end of it instead of a crank? I can, but it's going to do the same rotation. It's just about the rotation right now. So I'm spinning this counterclockwise, which is turning this the correct direction, but it's turning this the wrong direction. So I have to change where this gearbox goes. Because these are turning the wrong direction. One of them's turning the wrong direction, so I got to change the direction it spins. Hey, Cat of Evil, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Let's see. If I do this, that's not going to take out... Oh, that's going to fall here, though. We need to keep that there. Okay. Let's do this like that. And grab that. Gearbox and gear shift. Each gear flips the direction. Yeah, I got to put 2 gearboxes down on this side. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where that's going to go is all. I think if I put if I skip this spot and put a gearbox here and then put a gearbox like in here, we should be okay. Yeah, yep. We're working it out. I don't think... Well, maybe we could put a gearbox here, though. That might not matter. All right, let's throw... We need light in here, too, so we don't spawn nothing in. So we got to throw some shafts down the hallway here. Boop, boop, boop. And then make some more shafts, as well as encased chain drives. So shafts are like this. And then chain drive. There it is. 3 iron ingots and andesite casing. We need more than that. How many need? 4 or 5? I think we need 5 of them. Andesite casing is this. Let's just make a bunch here. That's not a bunch, but it's more than I was gonna make. There we go. And then we could take iron like that. and then go to this. Oh, I need to make more than that though. Like that. Okay, 5 encased chain drives, and these are really interesting. They carry power horizontally like this. These are all connected right now. Oh, I've trapped myself. What have I done? Let's do... I don't want to put this last shaft in yet until we get everything hooked up. That's why I'm being really careful here. Because we're gonna have cobblestone everywhere. Let's do like this for now. I'll grab these out of here so we can connect that later. Then we'll run this way and run this way. Yeah. If you were to put a gearbox back one from where you had it and a gear shift where you had the gearbox belts in the same direction. Yep. Yeah, we can do the same thing by twisting it around here too. Yeah, we'll be all right. I think I got it. So now I just need to mine this out. This is my way. If I put this like this, that does not work. I want to be able to send this out this direction. Can't I do that with these? I thought I could. I thought I could twist these. What am I doing wrong here? Like this? No. What am I doing? What the heck? Like, it worked that way? Why does it work that way but not on the ground? I can't even spin that. No, it didn't work that way. Okay. How do I... Actually, it doesn't matter. What am I doing? I don't want to spin it. I just want to have it go out. Yeah. Okay. We just need more chain drives. We can run it down and over this way. That'll be fine. Okay, let's just make some more. Yay, chain drives. So we need... What was it again? Andesite casing, 3 iron. All right, so if I run it like that, and then like that. No, I do need it to come down one, though. Oh, man. Okay, well, we could do it this way then. Like that, and then we can run another gearbox. Gearbox. How big is this project? Less big than I'm making it. I'm not the most skilled player ever. 2 small gears. Huh? Oh, cogs. We could try that. These won't connect this way, though. Trying to think. Hey, Udavir, how we doing? Good to see you. 2 gears on top, gearbox. Oh, now I'm confused. Okay, hold up. Gearbox here, like this. Hey, Mira, what's up? How we doing? Mira's on the server here with me. Hey, Mira. And then gears here, like this. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. I got you. Nice job. You're smarter than me for sure. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hey, Toby, welcome. We got Create Mod and a bunch of others, but I'm doing Create Mod mostly. All right. So there's that. Now the question is, can we get... We could get power here with another gearbox. That's what you tried to say earlier, having the middle spot. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I'm trying, I promise. All right, let's run. We're gonna need more of those. Here we go. Like that. And then there. And then we need more of these. Good thing I made a bunch of these, huh? We go through it pretty quick. There's that. There we are. Okay. You look at the terminology. That's all good. That's all good. Yeah. You have more hours to create than Mod Center? That's amazing. Yeah, I love create, but I've not done tons and tons and tons. I'm trying to do tons and tons and tons. I never have enough time. So here I am putting time into it. That's the idea, right? There we go. Okay, so I'm scared. I'm scared to turn this on, but we're gonna do it. It's gonna fling stuff everywhere, chat. Just get ready. There's gonna be cobblestone all over the place, all right? Let's turn it on. We've got the other belt in the wrong direction, but that's fine. Oh, it broke this belt. Are we overstressed? They're going the wrong direction because of the shaft. It's because we're running it in two separate directions here. I got it. I got it. Okay. That's not breaking them at all. Why not? All right, hold up here. So we can run like that. Yeah. And then get the belt. Okay. There's only one on there. That's so weird. That's the new 6.0 feature? Yeah, where we break belts? Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. Okay, so what we need to do here is break this. Go shaft here. Gearbox that way. Throw this in there. There we go. Now, the problem is that this gearbox here is not going to send us the right direction. So we shaft first, then gearbox, then gearbox. And then we can run a shaft. Oh, I can't get in here. Hold up. Yeah. Can we get down here? I'm going to have to dig. Diggy, diggy hole. There we go. It's right. Oh, no. That's fine. Where's my last spot? It's right there. Bop. There we go. And so now I could do this. And now I could do that. We did it! We did it! Cobblestone generator! It's working! Yes! Perfect. So now, Chad, as you can see, we get to turn all of this cobblestone into gravel. And then gravel we wash to get iron. We are one step of the way towards infinite iron. Or at least, I mean, it'll be infinite in words here. That's so good. It's working great. So now we want to put crushing wheels on this belt horizontally. So it'll crush this gravel and send it up there. So I'm going to stop this thing from generating more for now because we're going to have infinite anyways. I don't want this all over the place. But that just got us a stack plus 17 cobblestone just from that running there. And if I gear ratio this one more time, we'll get even more, which I think I need to do. I'm worried about overstressing how much stress units is on this shaft by gear ratioing it up again with all of this and crushing stones, whatever. So I got to figure that out. So we'll see what happens here. But yeah, we can use millstones. The crushing stones are better though. They give us more. They give us more output from what I understand. So, but before I do that, chat, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put Punchy on screen for you. He'll dance a little bit while I'm gone. I will use the bathroom. We'll come back and we'll start putting the crushing wheels in. Okay? Be right back. All right, I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it a lot. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? Draken's here. Good to see you. Legacy, howdy. Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Hello, hello, hello. Am I playing with Just Create? Nope, there's more than Just Create on here, but I'm using primarily Create Mod. I've also got Shipped Mod is on here too that I'm doing a little bit with, and other stuff, but there's actually quite a bit of mods on here. I'm just not using a lot of it. I don't think Tomcraft is on here. I don't think so. Not that I remember anyways. We do have the farming mod though. Oh, what's that mod called? I can't remember what that mod's called. The farming mod. Farmer's Delight. Farmer's Delight. And that mod's sick. I love that one. Great, you can turn cobblestone into sand, gravel, iron, soul sand, quartz, gold, terracotta, red sand, dead bushes, and more gold. Yep, that's correct. We will get around to that eventually. Eventually. Hey, chat, I know I'm putting a spotlight on you, Mira, but I want to promote you. Chat, there's somebody here in the YouTube chat named Mira Voiblin who is on this server with me. We flew over their house earlier. Let's go take a look see real fast. I'm putting you on spotlight here, Mira. No, I don't have to. That's fine. I don't have to. But Mira is a streamer on Twitch as well and plays Create Mod here with me and the other server mates and does Magic Arena and other stuff on their channel. So make sure you check out Mira as well. Mira's been very fun to interact with here on the server. So check out Mira sometime. Very fun. Mira Voiblin. Mira Voiblin is who you're looking for. All right, we're going to build some crushing wheels next. So we can crush this gravel or cobblestone into gravel. Doxing Mira. I'm not doxing nobody. Don't you worry. Oh, that'd be rough. Now, I think the real question is, I think we got to put the crushing wheels here, actually. I wanted to put them here maybe with gearboxes, but we're going to run into problems here again. So I think we put them here and do a vertical gearbox that way and a vertical gearbox this way. Let's give it a shot. So I know that we have them in our base and it's dark out. Let me sleep quick. Oh, Cam did. Thanks, Cam. Cam's on the server right now too. Hey, Cam. If Cam's watching, howdy. I've not met Cam yet, but Cam is on the server as well. Sleep in here. Hey, Cogworks, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Hello there. All right, let's go look for crushing wheels. Thank you to Blue for these crushing wheels. Blue just donated them to me. I have experienced a severe lack of material judgment. I'm low on cobblestone in my pockets that I even have finished. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's all right. It happens. Here we go. Wee. Wee. There we go. Perfect. Favorite mod age of weapons because it's Master Sword. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. 2 sets, FYI. Yeah, we're going to do 1 set in here for sure. And then the other set will be somewhere else. Oh, no. We're just crushing cobblestone into gravel. We only need 1 set here. If you're talking just speed, maybe we will. But I think just 1 set should be fine here. Yeah. The other one we have to wash. We have to wash the gravel into iron and flint. So, okay. We need vertical gearboxes to turn these up. So that sounds like a party song. Turn these up. Vertical gearbox. Where are they? Oh, man. There it is. 4 cogs and an andesite. We need 2 of them. Okay. Cogs are like this. Eight of them. Yeah. Okay. And then 2 of these. Like that. There we go. And so now we could put a vertical gearbox here. And then a crushing wheel on top. And the hope is that that's spinning the right way. We'll find out. And then put that in there. And then a vertical gearbox and a wheel. I really hope these are spinning the correct direction. We can find out like this. Ah! Oh, now we don't have enough power. That's probably right, though. That's probably right. I didn't put enough water wheels back here, and I don't have a steam engine yet. So the way that we get more They do spin the right way? Okay, good, 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 good. Perfect. Well, then I need to go get... I need to get more water wheels to add to this, which is... this is just because I don't have a steam engine yet. Someday I will get a steam engine. I'm not close to that yet. And so the way to add more power is to add more water wheels in the back there. And so I got to get on that. That's the next job. And we got to dig out that hole even further. Bummer. If you put gearbox on either side of the belt, they spin the right way. Yeah, the reason why I'm thinking maybe they don't is because they're coming out of a gearbox too, you know? The first gearbox you put to the crushing wheel, is it connected to the belt yet? Here? This one? Which one? The first gearbox you put for the crushing wheel, this one, isn't connected to the belt yet. It should be connected here with that shaft, right? That shaft should be connecting it, right? Did I miss something? Oh, it's on the flat side. Oh, I gotcha. I like that. I gotcha. Good call, good call. Okay, let's make sure I got this right then. That's because it's not a vertical gearbox. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Like that. Now we're talking. I never would have caught that. Oh, now it's flat on that side, huh? All right, we got to spin these around. Like that. There we go. Is it flat on this side? Oh, no. What have I done? I've done something wrong. I know what's going on here. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. It's because of this. Let's take this out. Let's go like this. Yes. Okay. Now my gearbox or my crushing wheels got to go in like this. And then we could throw this other gearbox in here. Did it just change that? No, it's on the flat side. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I never would have caught that. I never would have caught that. But now we got it. Now we Gucci. Okay, so now what Cat of Evil was saying earlier is absolutely correct. Because I was worried about this gearbox connecting to the gearbox and switching the rotation. But now these aren't connected at all. They're just running off the power of the belt to get that rotation speed correct. So now we're all set. Now, we should probably still be overstressed here, right? Yeah. We still have not enough power to run everything that's on here because we added crushing wheels to the equation. So I still need to get water wheels back here, unfortunately. But that's okay. That's part of the game, you know? We'll go this way. Do I want to gear shift this while I'm at it? I think I do. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Like that. Let's go up another gear shift here. Whoopsie. Which means I need more water wheels, but that's fine. So we could go like... let's see. What would be the best route to do this in here? Yeah, we just come off here, I guess. Whoa! Too many buttons. Nope. Come on, Tails. There we are. All right. And then like this. Will more power just snap the shaft? It will if we don't add enough power. Yeah. The crusher wheels are really stress expensive. I think running at full speed, they're like 1,000 each stress. Either way, they're 1,000 each or 1K total. Okay. So that means I need to put in like 7 or 8 more water wheels or something like that. Which is fine. We'll just hide it in the mountain here until we get a steam engine or whatever. Yeah, the shafts only snap if they're... actually, it's other things that snap. It's not even the shaft. We'll have things break apart because of opposite rotation and stuff like that. The shaft will work out just fine. Okay, so in order to get this back to the level I need it, we just run more cogs, right? We can't gear shift this again, but what we can do is run this and this. This should work. So if I keep it on small here and then go to medium, yeah. That's the same speed, right? No, I just downshifted. What am I doing? I don't want to downshift. That's a net 0. I'm trying to figure out the easiest way for me to get back up to this height. I think it's just gear, right? I think it's just gear. Like that, and then like that. There we go. And then we just connect it there. That should work. Okay. So then I need to get back here to work on the water wheels part. And that means we need our buckets back for a bit. Hello, bucket. Aha! And bucket. Oh, bucket. There we go. Bucket? Question mark? Okay, there it goes. They're fine. Okay. And then we need to dig. We need to dig. And I don't really want to dig like crazy back here. I'm not going to dig all of it out perfectly. You only have to dig out these 9 squares, I believe, to put in water wheels. The rest of the block, like the image of the block, just kind of glitches through the the stone here. And I'm not going to worry about it, so. How many of these am I going to need, do you think? I think we just go crazy. The problem then is lag. Which nobody's back here, but I don't want to cause a problem later, so I do need to get steam engines eventually to power this all up back here someday. It's a part of the create mod I have not interacted with yet, and so I'm a little scared to do it right now. We'll be all right. A couple of times flowing water. That's true. Yeah, we can run this way. Good call. Windmills are an option. That's true. Yeah, this is mostly my plan, so I don't have to take all this out anyways. Once I get a steam engine, then I can just put it all in. I don't have to worry about it. I am digging out the wrong part of the wall here. What am I doing? Right? Yeah. That goes there. We just need a trough. There we go. Woo. Okay. And let's go craft some water wheels. Steam engines aren't that scary. Just play them in creative world. Figure them out. Yeah. I don't want to do it on stream in survival. But we will get around to it eventually. Yes. Definitely. That's a project for another day. Okay. We have some wood. And we need a lot of wood, but we got plenty. And a couple shafts. Should make doing this. Okay, so we could do this and this, and we're gonna make 5. Let's see. Okay, let's see if I got enough here. What's survival mode be? This is the survival way of playing. So we've got like a hunger bar down, like you see my number 63 at the bottom, and then I've got hearts and the armor up there, and then the meat shanks. Like we die if we run out of food, and there's mobs in the game and stuff like that. We can't just fly around wherever we want to all the time until we build all the stuff to do it. Whereas in creative mode, you live forever. You can teleport all over the place. You instantly break blocks, stuff like that. It's just used for making stuff. Whereas survival mode, you have to go like earn all the stuff. 2, 3, 4 more. We can see if I got enough here though. Gotta get some water. More water. Well, one thing I'm really pumped about, chat, is progress. I've been meaning to do this for probably a week now. It's funny. Blue's giving me so much crap because I don't have an iron farm yet, which he's correct. I should have an iron farm. I just have not done it yet because I've been working on other stuff. So it feels really good to get this cranked out here. Whoopsie. Okay. Oh, one broke here. Here. There. There we go. Okay, let's see how this works now, huh? Oh, that was enough. We did it. And there we go. So now we've got cobblestone being generated through this cobblestone generator. And it's running onto the belt here. And the crushing stone is spinning and crushing the cobblestone into gravel. Yeah? And then the gravel is going to go out this belt. And we're going to add the belt some more some more length to go up this hill and make a big old belt up the top, which is also awesome. It's going to be great. I'm pumped. I'm so pumped about this. This is fantastic. Yes. So the way that we can make this better now, we're running one block at a time through the crushing wheels. And I'm wondering if I want to run more than one block at a time because we're getting stopped up because of how many blocks this runs at a time. So I think we can actually make this better by adding a inventory to the cobblestone generator before the crushers. Let me grab all this quick. Get this out of here. I have too much junk on me. All right, get out of here, blocks. Get out of here. Don't need that anymore. So I think if we add a vault and some funnels, that might be okay. Let me check funnel quick. Okay, so andesite funnels are kelp and an andesite, and I have kelp. There we go. Stacks of 16 are the fastest. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Sounds good. All right, so in order to get these into a vault, do I have to move my whole belt setup over by one? No, I can move the crushing wheels because these crushing wheels don't have to be right where they are. So we could grab these out of here. Yeah, that could stay there too. There's so much stuff on me. Tails, relax. It's okay. It's just stuff. It's not going to hurt you. You can get rid of it. It's no big deal. It's still going to be there. It's fine. There we go. Okay. So we can run the cobblestone onto this belt and then move them into a funnel. So we could put a vault right here. Like that. And then put a funnel on this side. Can I move that 1 square forward even? Can I put that here and here? Will that still work? Let's find out. We can test it like by doing this. It does work. All right. Perfect. Perfect. So we saved ourselves a block there of space. Wonderful. Since when do you play Minecraft? I've been playing Minecraft forever. I know. It's just, I don't put it on the channel, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll need a brass funnel on the back. You're correct. So we've got intake of cobblestone coming into this funnel. The cobblestone's going to get stored in here. And then we're going to use a brass funnel. And the difference is a brass funnel, we can set parameters for how much material comes out of the funnel with a brass funnel. Andesite funnel just runs one at a time. And we don't want one at a time because that's what the input is already. And so we're going to take a brass funnel to make it so that it drops 16 entities onto the belt and then through the crushing wheel. So I got to go get a brass funnel real fast. I'm pretty sure I don't have any of the materials on me for that, but I have the stuff in my vault. Yeah, we need brass and electron tubes. Let's go grab that stuff quick. Fireworks. There we go. Oh, this is coming together so good. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. A little bit of advice for washing. The speed doesn't affect how fast it takes to wash. Speed affects how long the washer can wash. So it effectively lets you wash more items at once. Right, for the length of the fan speed. Yep. Right on. I'm not worried about the speed right now. Or the length either. I'm going to drop it into a pile and then hide the washer underneath the pile of gravel out there. So it won't matter too much. Efficiency right now for this farm doesn't matter to me. Just having a slow drip of iron is good. So, okay. So we want to get, what did I say? Electron tube. That's not in here, but we can serve on here. Electron tube. We don't have any polished rose quartz. Can I make rose quartz though? Yes. So we could send that. We could grab our sandpaper in order to sand it. And then we needed kelp and something else. It's probably brass, right? Says it's a brass funnel. Yeah, brass. Okay. Brass monkey. That funky. Oh, I have some already. Yay! Future tail or past tails. Way to go. I should have looked from the beginning. Just good advice. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm glad for the advice. Very happy to have it. Good stuff. Okay, we had a brass funnel already. Good job, past tails. Whoopsie. There we go. All right, well, let's drop this stuff back off then since we don't need it. And these. Perfect. And oh, we might need that. Too late. I better grab it now. We're going to need it for something else later, I'm sure. Let's grab both, actually, because we've got more stuff we're making. Did I find the axe? I did not. The axe. Oh, the axe is gone. This is a new axe I made because I was working with some wood stuff and I needed to chop. Yeah, my axe has completely disappeared. The axe is not back. Nope. We got to go re-enchant that one and all that. All Gucci. Okay, we're here. We put this on there. Nice. And is this facing the correct direction? Doesn't matter. It's a funnel. It's, yep. Can we do this, though? Extracted amount. So we want to extract exactly 16. So it's going to take 16 items out of here and drop them onto the belt. And then we can add the crushing wheels and the gearboxes for it back on. Okay. Hey, Cat of Evil, how we doing? Good to see you. Is your storage manager ledger a Giddy Fox of the Giddy Fox Gaming channel on YouTube? No, that's me. That's just one of my Fox employees, you know. All right, I think the next question is, do we want to... I don't think it matters. We can just leave this one square in between, right? I don't have to have another space for this. I think this is going to work just fine. So we should be able to plug this in. And it's going to wait to drop 16 items into here. There it went. And there's 16 gravel. Yeah, there's one gravel on me. There. Yeah, it's doing it in increments of 16. And so now we're getting all our gravel. It's working! We're doing it! Heck yeah! Oh, that's great. That's great. We did it. We did it. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. This is great. Do you have a Punchy Minecraft? We need to find them still, but we are gonna get Punchy. That's happening. I'm gonna set up a bait shop for fishing on the server, and it's gonna be called Punchy's Bait Shop. I haven't had time to make it yet, but it will happen. Okay, next thing we got to do then is we need to get all this gravel out of here. We could store it in here if we want to, but I want it to look like we're mining the gravel out of the quarry. That's the whole idea of this whole area, is to make it look like we're mining up a whole area, you know? So I need to get rid of this water eventually, but I think it's fine for now. I'm going to run a belt. Oh man, how do we want to do this? I'm going to run a belt here. And we want the belt to come at an angle. All right, I can't visualize this without some stone. So let's do there and then... Oh, that's a slab, huh? That's fine. Like that. Yeah, we're going to make some stairs going up here. Oopsie. How high do we want this belt to go? This is literally for aesthetics. It does not matter otherwise. I'm doing this to see how it looks. That's it. Okay, we can do like that. Yeah. And then run a belt here. to there. Oh! Are we one block short? We might be one block short. Can I do it from here? Yeah, I can. Okay. So that means that all I got to do is take this off and put this like that. Boom. And now those will connect up. Can I get up here? There we go. All right. How do we like this? You can right click at the end of a belt to extend it. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. I think I shift clicked it on accident. You think the new belt's too short? I think this looks pretty good, actually. It might be a little too tall, honestly. Did I put it back wrong? Uh-oh. Did I? That should work, right? The belt I replaced. Yeah. I put it up one. Let's go like this though. I think I do want it one back. Whoopsie. And then I think we want to put the new belt here. Other side of the crushing wheel. Oh, I see. Thank you. Yes. I see. What is this shaft doing here? That shaft doesn't belong at all, right? Yeah, that doesn't even... So we could go like... Okay, all right. I see what we did here. That goes like that. Then this goes all the way to... here. There we go. Man, I about done goofed that. That was the old crushing wheel shaft? Yes. Yep, that's correct. I forgot to take it out. Good call. Hey, Deej, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Howdy. Okay, I do think we want to drop this down a couple, and it's also off by 1 square. So that's a pretty easy fix. We could go, whoopsie, go up here. I think we want to put it like right here. And then flip that around. Yeah, and then we'll get rid of this. Like that. And now we should be able to run this to here. Aha, yes we can. Yes, perfect. And we gotta dig this out again because I'm too tall. Actually, we're just gonna dig out a new... I need a way to get down here in the future anyways. And not on the belt because we'll never get down the belt because it moves. So we'll just go this way. There we go. And then we could take out all of this. Wunderbar. Let me climb up here and grab these quick. There we are. Okay, how is this looking? Let me take a fly. How long have I been playing Minecraft? I started playing on beta. Yeah, but I'm on and off player. I don't play all the time. The first like really long time I played, man, when was that? It was before Caves and Cliffs. It was a long time ago. You're like right click the belt with a casing, adds a bit of sport. Yes, we'll add that as well. Yep. Sneak walk on the belt when it's running to stop it moving you. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool. Not bad. Bit tired after a day back at work after a week off, but otherwise doing good. Good. Glad to hear. Nice to have a week off for sure. Ask ChatGPT to create a Space Marine chapter based on the Basic Squad. Oh, no way. That's cool. That's so sick. I love that. I feel like this is a good height for coming out of the cave. Coming out of my cave and I'm doing all right. Gotta be down because I want it all. I think that's good. I think if we add the casing that Cat was talking about before, it'll make it look nicer. We just want the gravel to like shoot off of this and land in a pile on the ground. This little pool here might be a little bit in the way, but I think that's okay. No big deal. Let me grab these off here real fast. Gosh. There we go. Maybe. There we go. And I'll make that casing real fast. So we need a wood. And we need an andesite, which we have, and an axe. We also have that and that, that, and that. Okay. And then we could take this like this, and we can run casing underneath here just to give it some more structure, you know. That one too. And that one. That one. Yeah. Heck yes. Okay. Let's run it. Did I get them all? Yeah. The question is, do we like how this looks? I don't know if I like that. I think I like it better. Actually, it's all right. It's all right. I like that opening on the top, though. I think that's nice. Looks good. Okay, let's make a pile on the ground. Let's run this a little bit. Get out of here, Stone. What are you doing here? You don't belong on here. All right, there we go. Okay. Test time. I missed. Wait, what? Yeah, I did miss. Okay. I thought that it was on there. There we go. Bop. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why we tested it, chat. So we could find out if something was missing. We got to power that other belt. We got to power this belt right here. I forgot to do that. Just 2 gearboxes on that should be fine. Wait, no. 2 gears. 2 gears should be fine there. And I'm out of wood. So we could go like this and like this. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. There we go. Set and ready to go. So now we should be able to do this. Oh, it's the wrong way. Okay, hold up. That's right. I forgot that they won't go the same way doing that. Bop, bop. See, this is why this is just fun, chat. This is why we test. I am not the master create guy, okay? Hey, Blue, what's up? How we doing, friend? I'm finally making an iron farm, Blue. Chat, just so you know, Blue Falcon's here on the YouTube chat. Blue Falcon owns this server and invited me on it. Thanks for hanging out, Blue. It's great to see you. We got the old cobble generator into crushing wheels. Thanks for the donation. Into gravel going up here. And then I'm going to make like a quarry. Yeah? And we'll make iron out of it. And then I'm going to make a little like quarry building up there. It's going to be sweet. Very good. Chain drives cheaper? Yeah, we can do chain drives. That's good. I'll iron your farm later, buddy. That's all right. That's fine. You do that. We need chain drives? Is that what we're hearing? Or is it gear? Do we need gearbox or chain drives? Like that? That's going to make the rotation the same though, right? Oh, no, that's right. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. Here we go. We got gravel now. Let's watch this thing. Yes, dump it. Fling it. That gravel's actually coming way far. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. It flings it so far. Oh, that's awesome. So we can actually put our gravel pile right here. And we're going to have those entities fall into a hole in the middle of the gravel pile. And we'll process the gravel under the gravel. Yep. Yeah, we're going to put the washer there, but we're going to cover it in gravel. So it looks like a big gravel pile. But we're going to process it underneath it. And then we'll run another belt like that out of the gravel and over here into a pile of iron. Yeah? So we have like different piles in the quarry. But that's exactly, yes, that's exactly what we're going to do functionally with that. It's going to be awesome. Say gravel one more time. Gravel, 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 gravel. Just for you, Tease. Just for you. Bark, 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 bark. Woof, woof, bark. Okay, give me this. Oh, funny. Yeah, graveler, exactly. That's what I should build, is a graveler out here. How big will that pile actually get? It will only get as big as I make it. It doesn't actually grow the pile as the entities fall on it, and the entities will eventually despawn after 5 minutes. So I mean, we could keep throwing blocks there, and then in 5 minutes, a bunch of those blocks will go away. But I'm gonna manually build a gravel pile on this. So, hey, Richard, what's up? How we doing? Good to see you. Who's that Pokemon? It's Graveler. What's Graveler say, chat? Type it out. I wonder what it sounds like when you type it. All right. So let's mark this spot. That's where the gravel. I said it again. Exposed gears are making OSHA's eye twitch. Yeah, kind of. Yep, we're gonna purdy this up for sure. I gotta add support to that as well. Yep. We're just getting the mechanics in first, and then we'll purdy it up. We're gonna make this belt look awesome with some structure. Make a gravel pile. Gravel, gravel, gravel. And then there's a house gonna go up here. I'm gonna make, it's not really a house, but like an industry building. These are the corners. They're not gonna be made out of dirt. I'm just marking them. But we're gonna put like a structure here, and then put a crane out the side of it that has like a cargo bay. And I'd like to hook the cargo bay so that it doesn't touch the ground down here, but it's like hanging above. And then I'm gonna put the whole thing for the crane on a mechanical bearing, I hope, that I can turn 90 degrees and have it over here as well. That's what I want to do. We'll see how it goes then. So that's the overall plan. We're just not there yet. I got a technique for making casings with Farmer's Delight cutting board. You can use logs on one hand, axe on the other. Yep. 100%. Yeah, no, that's good. The pillar up for the inside alley. That's a good call. Yeah, that's fun. I've got the mixer set up over there so I can eventually do some andesite casing mixing on there. And then actually, I should show you this, chat. Well, I can't show you, but I can tell you. I have a Google Doc made that all it is like a ton of ideas for what I'm going to put into this world. And the first thing was an iron farm. The next thing is Punchy's bait shop and or a processing factory, like a proper building, not a tent, like somewhere over here that has all of the really big machinery in it for processing all the stuff. But I don't have that all built yet. So we're getting there. Okay, we need to make a pile of gravel, and put it right here. The problem with gravel is that it falls. So we can't actually build, we can't have an empty hole with gravel, with only gravel. So we need to use structural blocks besides gravel to make the dome and then put gravel on top of it. That's how we're going to do it, to make it look like a big pile of gravel. Yeah. This just in, local man loses mind over gravel. Family cries out. He hasn't been the same since he went to the mines. We just want our Guinea boy back. More at 8. We do have the copycats. Yeah, we could do that. We could do copycat like trapdoors and framed blocks of gravel. That's a really great idea. Yep, we could do that. The first thing I need to set up, though, regardless, is the washing station. So this gravel's going to fly in over the top, make a pile, and land on a square right here. And we want to wash that. And so we could put an encased fan. Actually, how would we want to do this? We probably want an encased fan going this direction. And then have that fan wash whatever's on a belt here. And then into a vault with a funnel that has a filter for iron. I think gravel. You know gravel. How does gravel sound, gravel? Sounds great, Tara. Sounds great. I think that's the route I want to go. Yeah, let me go get my stuff. I got so much gravel on me now. It's Deej's fault. Deej, I have all this gravel because of you. Just saying. I'm messing. All right, let's throw one of those on there. And we need belts and shafts. I've got the stuff for that. And this here. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm actually pumped about it. Okay, so we could do... I'm being really snarky right now. I'm sorry, chat. I'm a little over... My brain's overworked right now. So we put a brass funnel here. And what we want... Oops. Oh, do we filter on the side? Ooh. What am I missing here, chat? Hey, those of you who know Create way better than I do, It's brass filters that let me... I got to put a filter on it, right? In order to get only iron out of this. But we have flint, too. We got to get rid of the flint. I'm going to need 2 vaults here. We can have... Okay, I got it. We could do... No, that's not going to work, though, because we'll pick it up early. We can make a brass funnel here that filters flint and... Just put the nugget on the filter slot in the funnel. Okay. Is that what this slot is? Oh, it says filter there. We're good. Okay. So if I put in a filter, though, I can put flint and iron on here so that it picks up only flint and iron and not the gravel that's going to be sitting right in front of this. Yeah. Do we need it right here, though? And then what we could do, though, is we drop another brass filter here. Or funnel. We drop another brass funnel here that puts the flint into something like lava. And then another brass funnel here that takes the iron nuggets out. Just filter out gravel. Yeah, that's true. Takes the iron nuggets out and puts them on the belt that goes up this way. Yeah, that works. Okay, we're actually going to change the direction of this, though, because I want to give more space for this pile to come out this way. And have the iron go out this way. Because I'd like to have the iron end up somewhere over here. Is the ultimate plan. That's where I'd like the iron to be. Yeah, you can either use an item by itself for single items or item filter for multiple items. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right. So the gravel's landing here. The problem I'm running into right now, I might need 2 vaults. I might need to put a vault in right here. With a funnel on top that catches all of the gravel falling down and then just stores the gravel in here. And then because we're going to run into a problem where we don't, what if I can actually change that though. Hold on. I got this. We have it land on a belt. The belt's moving this direction. We have an encased fan here blowing and washing with the water here. And then it just picks up stuff, and I'm worried about it clogging. You know what I mean? Where there's too much stuff shooting in from the from the belt here. I think that's how we need to do it, though. Yeah, let's run. So this pile can just be huge. Let's run the vault here. Nope, it's got to go up 1. Like that. And then we can put an andesite funnel here to pick up all of the stuff. Nope, it's got to be brass, though. So we can filter it. Like that. See you, Cogworks. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Great to have you. Put a weight ejector at the bottom of the belt to control the flow of flinging. At the bottom of this? Or for this one? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, at the top up here. Yeah. At the top of the belt, right. So then that would mean that this belt gets clogged up with gravel. That works. Yeah, that works. Okay, I'm gonna try this first, and then we'll go with the weighted ejector plan after, Mira. Because I want there to be constant gravel flying off of here, and I want this belt to look like this. I don't really want it to look like a weighted ejector at the top. I know that's a goofy reason, but for aesthetics purposes only, I don't want to do the weighted ejector yet. I want to see if I can find a way to process a lot of this. It also might be, though, the best option might be to run 64 items through the crushing gears anyways. To slow it down a little bit. We can play with that. If we wait for 64 to come out, it might not even matter. All right, let's play with that quick. So encased fan is what we need here. Like the current look. Thanks, Mira. I appreciate that. 4 iron sheets. Like this. And an andesite. Pop it. There we go. And then andesite casing and a shaft. And I'm probably short on those again. Yeah. There we go. Okay. there, and then there, and then there, and then there, and then there. Nice. I know it seems like a lot here, chat, but this is also another reason why I love the Create mod, because you do so much crafting in this game, in the Create mod, more than I think you do in base Minecraft, IMO. I really, really like how much crafting you do in this, and you get the reward of automatically crafting things in the future, you know, once you get your factories all set up. There we go. The wheels will process the whole stacks at once. Oh, I thought, okay. Well, that works great then. Yeah. SS is the reason why the belt is up so high in the sky. So not wanting to do it for sex reasons is perfectly viable. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now we want to put belts here. Like that. Whoop, that's cool. Boom. And oh, I put this too close though. Dude, this pile's gonna be huge. Is it fine if this pile's huge? This pile's gonna be way bigger than I thought. Oh, not that. So it's gonna process just like 2 stacks at once, because we gotta put water in front of this. All right, I need trapdoors quick. Are they still here? Not the right ones. Didn't I have oak trapdoors in here? Did I change that out? Did I move them? I might have stored them. That's fine. Do like this. Yeah. There we go. And like that. Use the frame blocks to make some slopes. Make the piles look great. Yeah. Yep. We're going to do that. It's just way bigger than I thought. I was expecting like a 3x3 here pile, but it's going to be like a 5x5, which is fine. It's no big deal. Just a little bigger than I had planned is all. Okay, we have a small problem, which is the water will flow over this belt if we don't have a trapdoor in front of it. Right? All right, we got to do some testing. Testing time. You have any baskets? I don't know what baskets are. I'm going to go with no. I'm not sure what baskets are. Oh, we missed. Oh, no, we missed. It's because of the height. The arc, they're landing here, but because of the arc, they're catching this. They're catching these two. All right, that's why we test. Can waterlog a basket. Oh, right, like waterlogging leaves too. Yeah. Okay, we could do that. Yep, got to move it back. That's okay. So now we're on to this pile, unfortunately, but that's fine. Okay, that there. This there. Oh. Water. Yeah, I think maybe we'll waterlog some leaves. That's a good idea. Instead of these trapdoors. That's a good call. That. And this. Excuse me? Oh, man. Come on, please. There we go. All right. And then we can dig that. Use our new axe. Use mangrove roots waterlogged to my factories. Yeah, I think I've got some, actually. I think I finally picked some up. Actually, grab them here. Your plan to have everything just drop into a pile means you can basically wash as much stuff as you want in a single block space. How? Okay, yes. Oh, right. I don't have to have a belt. I can just have everything sit there. I was worried about how to get them into a funnel, but you're right, Cat of Evil. I just got to figure out, does the fan blow it into the funnel? What the heck am I doing with belts? Yeah, I don't need belts at all. No, you're right on. That solves so many problems for me. Thank you. That's huge. That's actually massive. Yeah, that's massive. Thank you. I am going to do that instead because then I don't have to worry about it backing up at all. I just keep dropping them into that hole and we're good to go. Yeah. I gotcha. You're right. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That helps out so much. Good call. Whee. Okay, so all we needed to do is land right here. We don't need belts at all because we have a fan that's going to blow all the items in. We just need to have a block for it to land on and we're good to go. So we can have it land there. Oh, actually, we can have it land here. We put that there. We put that. Oh, not that. Put that there. That doesn't leak out. Yeah, okay. All the gravel will just float there and despawn. And that's fine. I don't mind if it's floats there and despawns. That doesn't bother me at all. Now, one thing I do have a problem with, though, is where this pile is at. Because I don't want the iron to go straight that way. Because I don't want it to go over this. Maybe I just need to move this water feature out here. But I want to use this space up. And so that's why I wanted to have the iron land over this way with a big pile here. This is a little too close to comfort for me. What can I do? What can I do? This happened, actually, chat. The reason why this happened is because the original plan was to put the cobblestone pile here and crush it and launch it into a gravel pile over here and move it over. But I eliminated one of the piles and now I'm too close. That's the reason why I did that. How can I fill this space up more? What could I add here? Washing gravel gives iron nuggets, which are quite expensive to store. Yeah. Do you want to turn them into ingots? Right. Yep, I'm going to do that right here. That'll happen in this pile. So I'm going to make like a big pile of iron here. And then have, well, yeah, I could do that. Right. Turn them into ingots in that space and make a machine that does it. That could be an extra spot. So I could do a gravel pile here, turns into iron here, then make a machine that takes the iron out and turns it into ingots here and have an ingot spot here. That's good. What is the mod that gives you the item manager? From my vault over there. That's the create mod. Yeah, that just got added in create 6.0. You could hide the washing inside of a pool. The fans blow through any amount of water to watch. That's true. We could do that. We're actually going to hide this no matter what, because I'm going to put a pile of gravel over the top of this. So we won't even see this washing part at all. And then I'll have another belt like this coming out of this pile and putting all of the iron into another pile. Gravel pile going into a machine, and the machine brings it over. Sure. No, that's fun. Okay, what if this is here and we run, maybe I run a belt out a little bit, taking ingots out and have it turn and go up and fling it over this way. That might work okay. Then we can process the ingots into, or the nuggets into ingots. I think that'll work. We'll play with it. We're adapting a little bit on the fly here, but I'm fine with it. I like it. Okay, so all of the gravel can land just right here. Now, the problem we're going to run into again is, will we actually hit this spot if I start adding stuff here? Like this. Because we want to make a pile out of this. We got to get power into here too. Man, how am I going to get power into there? We have to come through the floor. All right, I got to sleep quick. Yeah, like an L. Yep. Yeah, I think we'll get there. Use the machine to make them turn right into the iron storage. Yep. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep going on a straight line here and have our gravel pile end here, make a belt that comes out this way, have it turn for the L shape, right? And we'll we'll fling the iron into another pile over here, and then we could take the iron nuggets out of there into a machine to turn them into iron nuggets. Iron ingots. Gosh, dude, talking fast is rough sometimes. Sorry about that. All right, so we got that. We need to run power up here. And we need the gravel to land right here still. So if I put blocks on top of this and get some gravel to make this look like gravel. Gravel. Like that. Replace all the stone with gravel. Yeah, for some of these. Yep, we could here. Like that. Yeah, I was trying to use the stone as a frame to put the gravel on top of, but we could just add that there, yeah. As long as it doesn't fall into my stuff, you know. Whoopsie. Let's go like that. Yeah, all of this could just come down. Yep. You could redirect the power to come underneath the area so it's easier to power different machines. Yep. Yeah, we're going to put probably more water wheels underneath this whole thing. And then have it connect up to this guy. The encased fan. And then we'll have it connect to something over there too. Yep. I wonder if it's going to be easier for me to have this caught in a chute. Like if I put a chute that just puts all the items right here, but there's a chute sticking out the top that we'll never see. Versus trying to aim gravel entities that fall. That might be easier for me to do. Let's think about that for a minute here. Give it a try. The only time we'd see the chute is if somebody was flying over the top of it. Oh, what'd I do with those chutes? Did I store them already? Must have. Whee! Pow! All right, and then we type chute in here. There they are. Take them off. Yeah, I think chute might be our best option because then I'm not trying to. I'm gonna make this gravel pile and it's gonna be off by another square because of trajectory. I think a chute might be what we need. Whoopsie. So another thing I need to think about with this build too, somewhere, is we have a custom recipe on this to make gunpowder, so we don't have to make creeper farms all the time. And the gunpowder on here, we crush iron. Oh, not that. What do we do here? Raw zinc gets us gunpowder. That's normal. Oh, here we go. If we mix coal, sand, and stone bricks, we get gunpowder. And I probably should figure that out with this farm, since we're doing cobblestone here anyways. I could probably extend some of this with the cobblestone generator into a gunpowder thing eventually, but I think we're a little ways out from that. So if you increase the speed of the cobble generator, the gravel will fly further. That's true. I think we're at max speed right now, though. Yeah. Could also do hoppers with slabs on top from frame blocks. Oh my God, Miro, that's perfect. Yeah, that's great. So we put a frame block on top of the hopper. That's a slab, so it's not a full block. And the gravel lands on top of the slab and then goes through the hopper. That's really good. Can we do that with chutes too? Could I put a slab on top of here? Actually, I could test it. Do I have slabs on me? No, but I can make some. That's, man, genius. I never would have thought of that. That's perfect. So if I make a slab. Oh, I could have done it with the trapdoor too. Whoops. That's fine. Let's try it out with chutes. Yeah. Bop. And then can I throw items in here? I'm going to go with no. I'm going to go with no. If I go like this. Test confirmed. It does not work with chutes, but a hopper would work. A hopper would work for sure. We know that because of base Minecraft. That's a great idea. So then the question becomes, can we... Yeah, if we put a chute underneath, the chute might need a block underneath it. Let's test it. That, and then break this. And we can actually go like this to see inside. Like that. And we could even try it with something. Yeah, that won't work either. So, unfortunately, we won't be able to pull it through a slab with the chute. But if we have a hopper, the problem we run into with a hopper is that it's gonna back up. It's gonna back up inventory. Yeah, we could try a trapdoor. But the inventory will get backed up in a hopper if we can't pull the items out of the hopper fast enough. Ooh, it does work with trapdoor. That worked. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Okay. I'm just a bad shot, but that did work. There they are. Okay, we just frame block a trapdoor then. And now we're good. We learned something today. We did it. So we can put a framed block on top of the chute, put gravel in the frame block so it looks like gravel, and then we'll just pull straight through, and we're good to go. That's huge. Massive W. All right, the other test we got to do, but I'm pretty sure this works, is if I do this, pull that out, go for a trip up here, go like that. Can I throw items onto the block below? There they are. Wonderful. Awesome. Awesome! This is going to be so sweet! Nice. So then we'll have this blowing air and washing the blocks that are on here, which then gets us to a vault. And the vault can go here with a brass funnel. Yes. Now, can we drop things through onto here still? Or do I need to add more block to it? It does work. Oh my gosh. The plan's coming together, chat. It's working. It's working. Yeah, this funnel. Yeah, we got to flip around. We were just testing to see if it falls on there. Great. Oh, yes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So, there's that. We just need to land gravel onto that block. It feels like this gravel is like way out here. Why is it out so far? Because of the power. And then we just ran it down. All right. So we can mess around with how this all looks in a minute. This needs to stay like this though. So we can put gravel on top. I'm pretty sure. But then the rest of this could stay gravel, and we can get rid of all the stone here, and we can beautify this later. Like that. So we'll run power down there. This can go as well. All of this can go. We just need one on top. That's it. Get rid of all this stuff. There we go. We got to replace that slab again as well. I'm just getting rid of all this for now. Okay. Yeah, chutes pop out the side of other chutes, so you can expand the landing zone. Sure. I got you. So we can make like a big old ring around it, kind of. Okay. That's good. Once you have power to fan, you can replace the stone with gravel, since the power will support the gravel. Okay, as long as oh, I suppose we're gonna have a gearbox here. Does that make sense? Then yes, we can take this out even. Good call. I didn't know if it would stay there because of shafts and stuff, but I suppose it would. Okay, let's see if we can land a gravel right into there. Because if we could do that, then we're talking. Then we're in business. Does a chute get past the funnel? Yes, we dropped an item on here and tested, and it does go down in here. We're gonna make sure we can land the shot. We're gonna be Kobe here for a second, or whatever your favorite basketball player is. Ow! Land it. Oh, it's perfect. 3 points. Here it comes. Boom, baby, it's in there. Yes, it works. It's perfect. Oh my gosh, we're doing it, chat. We're making it. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my gosh. I love when a plan comes together. This is fantastic. Yeah, nothing but net. Exactly. Swish. All right. So we got that done. And yeah, we're good there. Perfect. This is so awesome. This is so awesome. I love this. Okay, we need to break this quick. Get all this gravel out of there. We'll put the vault back. Like that. We need to put a filter on here for flint and iron. Do I want to save the flint? Grass fell on the vault. Recommended item filter out the gravel. Right. Yep. Yeah, so we can I gotta make that filter though, right? I can't make a negative filter on this. I have to make a positive filter. I have to make an item yeah, the flint at the very minimum we could trade with the traders. And so I might just store flint and make it never seen again. Oh, I can here? How do I do that? Do I just put gravel like that? And then do I hold? Yeah, and I know. Okay, yeah, I got to craft an item filter. I got you. Yep. Yeah, I know we can with an item filter. I didn't know if we could just with the brass funnel. Cool. Item filter we don't have, but we could go here to... Oopsie. Let's get the right one. Filter. This one. I would like one, please. Thank you. Lovely jubbly. Gosh, dude, this is so fun. I love doing this so much. There's something about Tails' brain chat that just really, oh, I didn't craft it. Really, really likes problem solving. I love problem solving. It's so much fun. And the create mod is so much about problem solving. I love it. Oh, it's beautiful. Where'd my iron go? I forgot to grab the iron. That's fine. We got some in here. Oh, do the right thing. There it is. Okay. This, that. Perfect. Yep. Attribute filter. Yes. Yep. Yeah. We just want to put items in here. So I got to do that. We want to deny gravel. Yes. Okay. Like that. Then we throw that on here. Whoa! I put it in the vault. Give me that back. I right-clicked the wrong thing. Is this still working? Deny gravel. Good. And then we throw that on here. Nice. So now, when we put gravel into the chute, I'm gonna be a shot here. Let's see if we can do it. If I throw gravel on here, I picked it up. that did not help at all. I wanted to showcase what we were doing here. So if I go like this and I throw gravel on here, there it goes. There's the gravel sitting in front of the filter. Before it was picking it up and putting it into the vault. But we have now removed the option for gravel to do that. And instead, we will do this fan will wash that gravel into flint or iron. And then it will be picked up by this funnel and put into that vault. Love it. I love it. Awesome. So good. I'm playing in my own world at the same time, and I'm actually having more fun interacting and giving ideas than I'm actually playing myself right now. You know, I put on a good show. If I do say so myself. Ugh. Okay, we can actually expand this vault a little bit too, because we can go up with this vault, maybe by 1, and make it a double vault up. And then we can put a filter coming out for the iron. I do need a spot to store the flint though, because the flint will eventually take this over. I could get a threshold. Is it a threshold switch? Ah! Threshold. Yeah. Threshold switch will make it so that we can get to a certain amount of flint in the vault. And then once we get over that, it'll just start dumping flint till we get to the amount that we want saved. Yeah, we have the storage mod as well. Yeah. Yep. If you have the gravel drop onto a belt or depot, you can have more fans washing, which speeds up the washing a lot. More speed does not mean faster washing, but you can put fans on the sides and under. Yeah, I'm not worried about the speed of the washing currently. It actually is going to work out just fine, because if we overstock this with entities, it'll just despawn them after 5 minutes. But it's not going to take 5 minutes to wash all this anyways. So we can make this giant pile of gravel just sitting right here, and the fan will just blow all the stuff into here. So I'm not worried about the speed of the wash. All I'm worried about right now is the amount of flint and what to do with this flint. You can use a threshold switch with a comparator to lock a funnel until a certain amount and then dump the excess. Right. Yes. The storage drawers, you can store the flint into a drawer that will void extra flint. Yes, that as well. Oh, server lag. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we'll give it a shot and see how much it might be a problem. Yeah, I forgot about lag with entities. Yeah. How long would it take to wash this before it becomes a problem? Wish I could give my own ideas when I'm too busy with my product. That's all good. That's all good. All right, Blue, take it easy. Thanks for hanging. You're good. Sounds good. Thanks, friend. Enjoy your day. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Yeah, keep a few dozen stacks and then automatically void the rest. Right. Yeah. Cats is easier. Yeah, I think that might be fine as well. I'll have to get a void upgrade. Correct. I don't have one of those, but we got time before that happens. Put a clutch on the belt that throws the gravel and a redstone link to stop the throwing belt if something is processing. True. If we did that we could have a threshold in a certain sense to say, like to shut the thing off. It doesn't have to be running 24/7 to ignore the, like if I need iron, we just turn the system on and it just runs, right? And then we shut it off so we don't have to worry about entity stuff unless I'm using the farm. But even then, like, we got to consider how many entities is this thing going to make. I don't think it's going to make as much as we think it's going to make in terms of issue. Yeah. The other thing we could do too, though, is there a way... So if I replace this block with the depot, and then we just wash what's on the depot, and then once it's washed, it goes into the vault, and it drops another set of entities down from the chute, right? Yeah, aspicable entities. Yeah. If we just wash what's on the depot, though, instead of this whole pile, then we're only going to get stuff. Well, then the entities will pile up here, though, won't they? Yeah. I don't think it's going to be an issue. I think we should test it, and we can make adjustments as we need. I think we could test it. Because I'm not running this at max efficiency either. I think it'll be okay. When did you start playing Minecraft? I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. I just haven't made videos on it, but we're starting now. How we doing, music? Good to see you. Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. I've had a hard time deciding whether it's worth it for me to put multiple games on my channel, and I finally got to the point where I've said it is. So, yeah, we can run for 5 minutes, see how much is there. Yep, agreed. Let's build out the rest of this first and get the flint part figured out. How much can this store? Do you guys know how many items an item vault can store by chance? I'll be on my lunch break in an hour if you're still streaming. I'll be here for another 2 hours. Yep. 2 hours. I'll come see you if you don't care that I crash the stream. Oh, I don't mind if you come crash. So you can come hang out whenever you want to. Everybody's invited. Always happy to have you. Yeah, I don't mind at all. You're more than welcome to be here. Bought a chest worth. Okay. So the difference is that we don't have to open up all these chests. That's what vaults are good for. Okay. So the only thing we'd be storing in the vault is the flint at this point. Because the iron's going to get taken out right away and processed somewhere else. But oh, those aren't even connected, are they? I thought that we could... Do they have to connect 2 by 2? You use barrel for buffers? Yeah, that makes sense. You increase the volume limit of vaults. Oh, okay. So vaults actually hold more. Okay. So this vault's actually gonna hold way more than what they normally hold, due to the config of the server. Sounds good. So we'll use just one vault then. All right. So the next thing we need though is another brass funnel, which we'll get in a second, and then we actually need to run our belt out of here. I think it's time to make the facade then. I think we need to make the gravel facade and get this looking how we want it to. We got to go get that framed trapdoor quick. Put the front against the funnel and stack another behind it. Put the front against this funnel. Oh, I see ya. I see ya. You're saying like this? Like that? And then one up here like this? Fantastic. You guys. That's so good. Can we do the same thing going vertical? Can I do this? Okay, let's do this correctly, though. We cannot. Interesting. TIL. I wanted to go vertical. Yeah, I need a style. Okay. I wanted to go vertical with it so that we could go a pile high instead of a pile wide. I think this is fine. We're all Gucci. All right, let's put some gravel down. Where's Deej? It's gravel time. Gravel, 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 gravel. We need slabs here. Too bad I want to go more vertical. Yeah, I don't want to go out more right now, so I think I'm fine with that. I think we're okay. If we run into storage issues, we can come back and fix it, you know? No big deal. All right, let's do this. Oh, man, I love this song. Turn this one up on my headphones. How we doing sound-wise, chat? Is it too quiet, too loud? I'm sure it's not too loud. We turned it down. Everything's sounding okay, though? Do we need any adjustments? You have to craft the vertical vault. There's a vertical vault? I didn't know we had those. Heck yeah. Okay. Mira the Savior. Thank you. That's exactly what I want. There we go. All right. Heck yeah. Thanks, Mira. Hey, Pizza God, how we doing? Good to have you here. Still here, just lurking while I work on something. I do have a little chuckle when you say the G word. That's all I was mentioning was it's Scrabble time. That's fantastic. All right, we have a vertical vault now. We're good. That's part of Vibrant Vaults. That's another mod that's on the server here. Sweet. Okay, let's make our facade. So we just want this to look like a pile of gravel. And I got to get this framed block made, which is, let's find out here. Framed trapdoor is framed slabs. And framed slabs are from framed cubes. And framed cubes are those. So 4 wood, 4 sticks. We can make that. So let's do this, this, this. I don't have sticks on me. Do I have sticks in here? Sure do. That. Whoop, nope. That. There we go. That'll work. And then this goes like that. Heyo. Okay, we can get rid of that. Okay. Back up we go. Chat, I hope you're having a good time. I definitely am. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Great to have you here. If you're new here, by the way, my name's Tails. Welcome to Guinea Fox Gaming. I normally do Monster Hunter content on this channel, like exclusively. And recently I decided, you know what? We're going to make a change just for fun. Have a good time with it, you know? So I'm playing some Minecraft today. If you're enjoying what you're seeing and you're watching on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button for me, that helps out the channel so much, more than you know. Makes a massive difference. Thanks in advance for doing that. If you're liking Minecraft, I will be back again tomorrow playing on this server as well. And we'll be working on more projects. I've got a lot to do. More coming down the line for Minecraft. And then outside of that, we've got Monster Hunter content coming too. So if you like Monster Hunters, I'm doing Wilds content currently. And my channel is chock full of stuff that is not Wilds as well. I did a lot of Monster Hunter World last year. There we go. Well, this ain't right. Because we need to have stuff come out of here. Yeah. So this can go like that. There we go. Perfect. You know there's a Monster Hunter Minecraft mod? I did. Yes. I did. It's not quite what this server is looking for, but I am going to be making Monster Hunter stuff on this world. That will be happening. So that'll happen eventually, actually. It's coming up. Once I can get these farms made, we're looking good, you know. Yeah, we'll add frame slabs to add more detail on here for sure. Yes. This pile's looking good, though, huh? You know Tails makes a good pile. Oh, my gosh. That's funny. That's a good gravel pile, though. Very good gravel pile. We can even just add a slab there. That'll help out a lot. Nice. So we've got a good gravel pile going here. The vault is going to put a, what's it called here? A funnel out here with a belt that's going to take the iron out of here. And we'll have the belt come out. Do we want to just have the belt come straight out of here? I think maybe like 2 this way. Let's start marking it. We got time here. That and that. Just a small belt going this way. And then going up from here. No, maybe we want to make the L here. I don't like the height of this very much, but I think it's fine. I think we just cover it up and then have this come around. So if I do that and then like... Oh, not like that. Like that. And then we can run this belt up. I think that's how we want it to look. I think that's how we want it to look. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Whoopsie. So if we go like that. And then we get some of this here. And run above. Can we put a block on top of this? Can we put a gravel block on top of this? I'm gonna guess that we can't. I'm guessing it's gonna turn into... Oopsie. Oh, it does work there. Can we run blocks underneath that? Or entities, I should say. Can we run iron underneath that? I bet we can. So we would just need to cover that stone up there. Like that. Can we put the... yeah, we could put the block, the gravel on top of the funnel too, right? So we can just put a funnel here and put gravel right there. Then we should be good. Yeah! Now we got it! And then the iron nuggets will come out here. And then we'll send them this way and up a belt. And we'll fling them into a pile over here. Happening, chat. It's happening. All right, let's get some power made. We can add more to this pile later. I just need to get this thing up and running so we can start processing iron while I'm building over here. So we need to get power here for the encased fan as well as for these belts. And I'd like to make it as simple as possible for the belt. Let's get the belt going up figured out first. That might be too high. Maybe like right there. Like this. And yeah. There we go. And then like that. Does that work? That might not work. Yeah, small water wheel. Power the fan. Right. Have a horizontal water wheel. Yep, yep. If I could use the one water wheel to power the belts and that fan, I think I'm sitting pretty. How are we looking height-wise compared to that fan? Oh, I got fireworks. What am I doing? Oh, it's lovely. It's so good. It's exactly how I want it to look. Amazing. All right. Hey, for those who know, can I run iron nuggets from this belt to this belt, or do I need one more space? Do y'all know that one by chance? Belts used to use stress. I can't do that. Okay, perfect. They used to use stress way back in the day. Haven't for a long time, so just be routing the shafts to yours. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. So just one water wheel underneath should be fine then. Starting to give real quarry vibes. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm glad you're seeing it too. It's exactly what I wanted. I think it's turning out so good. Oh, I love it. I'm very, very happy so far. Okay, like that. How are we going to power these belts though? Maybe I do need one more space here. How am I going to rotate that and that? Used to work about it. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Now it makes sense. Yeah, this is going to be a nightmare to rotate. Gearbox around the edge. Yeah, I'm going to have to go here and then underneath, right? It's going to be 1, 2, 3 gearboxes. Or we could do a gear. With science, exactly, yeah. Create stuff looks pretty sweet. Create mod is, I think, the best way to play Minecraft, in my opinion. I like it so much. Survival Minecraft's fine. I don't have a problem with it, but Create mod is so good. It's really fun. Yeah, okay. All right. We can mess with that. All right, let's get the water wheel put in, huh? So we don't have a water wheel underneath here. Oh, I just put gravel under all that. That's fine. Let's just dig. Here we go, chat. Dig straight down. What could happen, right? Let's go here. And I want to run this way. So I could get... Ah! My gravel! Not my gravel! Okay. This and that. So we could put a stone here. What the heck? I hear zombies? This is just gravel that was here before. It's not actually for the gravel pile. Thank goodness. Okay. I'm not sure how far I gotta go here. It's not that far, but, you know, it's fine. Man, my nose is dripping crazy. Let's dig up here for now. Oh, that was close. Because we got to access this in a bit. And then we got to get all the way over there. We're underneath. So we can run a vertical gearbox here. We should. Waypoints? Yeah, that's a good call. All right, we got to make some gearboxes. And I need to offload a bunch of junk out of here. I hear zombies. I'm scared. I don't know where it's at. Okay, gearboxes take 4 gears, which is a lot. Do I have any shafts on me? No, okay. So we go like this. We might need more than that, actually. Not chutes. There we go. I'm out of wood, too. There. 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 Okay, there's 1 gearbox. There's 2 gearboxes. 3. Let's make 4. Oh! are. That's not it. This one. Man, we went through the andesite pretty quick, didn't we? Perfect. And gearbox. All right, we need those. We also need a water wheel, which is a shaft plus wood. And a bucket of water. All right, there's that. There's that. Perfect. Okay, let's get to work. So like there. And then we go down here. We're going to take a little dig. All right. And then for the water wheel, we got to dig out this area. And put this here. And then we could do like that. Oh, that didn't work at all. It's because of the canal here. Okay. So we do bop. And then we can dig this out real fast. Put that right there. And put this right here. There we go. Okay. So now we have power there. And then we can take a vertical gearbox. Put that right there. And we got to get this facing. Ah! Can we do that? I want the power coming out this way. Am I goofy? I got it. There we go. Okay. Then we got to dig another hole. There we go. Like that. Belts work on a box. Okay, perfect. You're gonna have a pretzel for you when I get back to lunch? A Prezi? Ooh, gifts for me. Check yeah. It rotates around the side you click for the wrench. Okay. Yeah, I gotta learn that. I'm kind of a wrench noob. I pray. I don't know exactly what I'm doing with the wrench. We'll get there though. Thanks for the tip. Oh, I got rid of my water source. What am I doing? Oh, we just stopped the flow. Okay. I need to get back up here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Well, we just go up this way. No big deal. There we go. We've made it. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so let's run power here. And then a gearbox. Like that. Oh, it's got to be vertical, though. Hey, okay, we got the fan going. So now we can take a stone block here and some gravel here and cover all this up. There we go. So now we got to make sure that we're blowing water the correct direction. Oh, that's going to be hard to see unless I go back in here, huh? Okay, it is blowing the wrong direction. That's everything. Everything with the create mod is always the opposite from what you wanted, right, chat? That's how it always goes. So we're going to go back around and turn the water rotation the other way. Because it's just like USBs, you know? USBs are always facing the wrong direction when you need to plug them in. That's just how it goes. Okay, so it was flowing this way. So we want it to flow this way now. Like that. There we go. And then we could go like that. Put that there. Now we run shafts this way. I'm out of shafts. Okay, we'll find out where it goes. Murphy's Law. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So now we've got washing happening there. We can see the particles blowing into the fan. And there's blue particles coming out. That means that the washing effect is in play. Cover this back up again. There's our hopper spot. And this is all covered up. So we have a gravel pile happening here. Now we just got to get these belts moving the correct direction. There's our shaft. But we can plug the power in like right here almost, right? Or actually, we could go over here. It might be cheaper. So if we dig down here. There we go. There's our hole. And then we want to put a vertical gearbox here. Like that. And then rotate. See, now that's not correct, right? Like that. That's how I want it. That's connected there. Does it have a connection to the bottom? Aha. Haha. I did it first time. Easy. Okay, gearbox here, but we're going to bring shafts down first. Hold up. That's too far, right? We need 2 gearboxes. So 1 there, and then 1's going to go there. Man, we need gearboxes. Crazy. It isn't connected to the belt? It's not? Oh, you're right. It's not. Oh. Okay, hold up. Thank you. Good call. Is that correct? That's correct. Now we got it. Yep, it's 4 sides with the gears and 2 sides that are flat. Thank you. Good catch. Thank you, thank you. Man, it's actually a lot easier when chat's here. I would never catch these. Thanks, chat. Thanks for helping me out. I appreciate it a lot. I need to put these back in. Those can go, though. These can go. No, I actually need those. These can go, though. We do need those still. We don't need that. Okay, let's make some more. Oh, how many more do we need? A couple. You know what's going to be easier? Take this with me. Let's craft what we need up there. Start coming down here. The reason I can catch these is because I made all these mistakes myself. You're right on. Yeah. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for making mistakes. There's nothing wrong with that. I just would be spending hours troubleshooting trying to figure out what the issue is. Nice to have another set of eyes watching. Okay. So the problem now, though, is that this is going to be awful to try to connect around this way. That's not going to be possible, though, is it? No, it's not going to be possible. Man, that's really rough, isn't it? That's really rough. So one thing we could do is go like this. Put another belt here. Like that. And then put another gearbox here. And then connect these up if they work. Yeah. I think that's probably what we'll look to do. Well, if we want to get on. Not sure you'll figure it out. Oh, we'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there. I got the brain power. We'll get there. I just got to play around with it. I think if I put a gearbox here, we might be running. It just depends what direction this is all turning. Shaft to the belt and either 2 small gears or a chain drive. Yeah. I like that too. I like that too. That's a good call. I like that better, actually. Yep. Let's make sure this is spinning the correct direction first. And I gotta make a couple of these things. So I came over here. Yep, good call. I like that. I like that better, actually. Here, and then like this. There we go. So this needs to... Oh, we need to make 2, didn't we? No, we didn't. Good here. So, do we have rotation the correct direction here? No. What I do wrong here? So this... I had the wrong direction on that one. That's right. Okay. So we need a vertical one here. The vertical one plugs in there and sideways. And then this goes like that. Did I get it that time? No. Yes, I did. It's slow. We got it. We got it. Okay. So now we just need to run cog here. Do we even need a gearbox for this stuff? Vertical gearbox, other side, and another on top of it to connect to the belt going up. Yeah, we could do that too. I kind of like coming from the ground right here, though, maybe. If we throw a vertical gearbox here and then just run down. It's kind of a lot of gearboxes, but it's fine. Then we can just run another gearbox in there if it's running the wrong direction. I don't have to worry about it. It's kind of expensive, but it's whatever. It's whatever. We'll make do. So we might need 3 gearboxes. And, you know, we're going to make gearboxes anyways. It doesn't matter. So there's that. And then we can go like that. There we go. So we can run... Oh, these they got to be vertical, though. And we need shafts. So we can run a shaft... Oh, not there. Vertical gearbox goes here. Like that. And then we run a shaft up. And a vertical gearbox here. And a shaft. And it's running the wrong direction. That's fine. Just go like this. And we put another vertical gearbox in. Ha ha! We have done it. We have done it. Yes. We've made it. Okay. Last things last. We got to put this back in. And we got to get our backpacks down the hole. I need to speed these up, though. This is way too slow. This is where the backup will actually happen. And so I got to get some ratios going with the water wheel, probably. Oh, man. If I had precision, I could get a... all I need to get is a... what are those things called? Speed controller. These things. I need one of these. I don't have one of these because I don't have a way to make precision mechanisms yet. I've got the parts, though. I just don't have this set up. Can I do this one at a time, though? Yeah, yeah. If I had a rotational speed controller underneath this, then I could put it as one of the shaft pieces underneath this whole thing. All right, let's go do some experimenting on that. Yeah, I've never even made a rotational speed controller yet. Like, ever. In any of my times playing Minecraft, I've never made one. I don't have the precision mechanism made yet. So we need a cog, a large cog, and an iron. And we have to do that 5 times? Or do we take 1 gold sheet and do that? Yeah, I've got 1 deployer. Yeah, it just takes a lot to finagle it. So we take a gold sheet, we put a cog on it, and then another cog, and then an iron, and we do that 5 times. Yeah, okay. And there's a chance that it fails. Okay, okay. That's fine. All right, let's make one. Yeah, I've got a deployer set up. Yep. I need more andesite, though. Do I have any in here? Shaft. Nope. Andesite. We've only got blocks. We don't have any alloy. I need to make more alloy. Came over here too early. Oh, this makes me so happy. I love seeing this thing come together. Okay, I just need to take this with me. All right, let's go use some deployers. Whee! There we go. You don't need a speed controller now? I need to make those belts faster, though. For the iron nuggets. Even if it's just a little bit. Get the space to shift up with gears already. I do, yeah. How many times would I have to gear shift it, do you think? 3 times? Hey, Poizu, how we doing? Long time no see. It's good to see you, friend. Glad to have you here. 2 or 3. All right. I think that's fine. It's a pretty expensive item to put just for these belts. I just didn't want to dig a hole, you know. But I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, the smaller one's faster. You're correct. Yep. All right, so let's go. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3 blocks from that spot. 1, 2, 3. I got to put this here just so I can see. So if we put the water wheel here, I'm making this way too complicated. Classic Tails moment here, though. I just need to pick up the water. It doesn't matter. I came down here for nothing. Don't mind me. So we do this, and we do that. We just dig. There we go. Okay, and we put this here so we can see. Yeah, you're right on. You're right on. You're right, Cat of Evil. 100%. All right, actually what we need to do, we need to do this the other way around. So we could ratio it right now and then figure out where the wheel goes afterwards. So let's see. We start with a... This goes on here, and then we go like this. And then we go like... How do I do this backwards then? So we go big here, small to the side. Yeah, we're off by 1. Let's go down 1 more square here. I need another set of cogs too. Like that, and then like that, and then like that. And then we go like this, and oh, please. Oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. Oh, I had it. Nope, that's not it. Don't panic, Tails. It's okay. There we go, like that. And then we got to put the andesite over here. That. There we go. And then that. And then like not like that. There. And then, oh, did I mess it up again? I think I messed it up again. That's okay though. So we could take these out now and put see, that goes there, and then that goes there, and then that goes there. Whoa. There. A little caught in the weeds here. So what we needed... Do I need that much? Do I need to gear ratio this 4 times? That seems crazy, but that's fine. We can just do it. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Where's my other big? There it is. So we go like that, and then we go like this. Is gonna be a really fast set of fans, and by fans I mean Okay, now do we have it running the right direction? We made this way faster than we need to be, and we overstressed. Darn it! I've got too many gear ratios in here. All right. So we could do this. Just that's all we need to do. Okay. And then we could go like this. Okay. There we go. Now we can try it. No, not everything's connected right now. So, that's all good. I just gotta get out of here and then we'll be all right. And see if it's spinning the right direction when I get up there. Whoopsie. Guess I tried making dandelion marmalade. Think I need to reboil as a pretty much syrup. Uh-oh. Fun experiment, though. That's pretty fun. So why this reminds me of Astera? Why does this remind me of Astera? This doesn't look anything like Astera. Oh, it is connected to the fan up there. It's just not connected to these. We need a regular gearbox here. And a shaft. And a vertical gearbox. And a shaft. That's actually a pretty decent speed, yeah? That's a pretty decent speed. New mouse under got complicated? Yeah. Because the water wheels and stuff is here? Yeah, there are some of this stuff in here. That's true. That's true. Okay. Okay, chat. We are one step. I'm going to leave this open actually for now so we can make sure we can see that happening. That's a pretty good speed, I think. I like it. I think we're okay. Sorry, I had to ban somebody on chat. The bots on Twitch are coming back, you know. Classic. All right. And we can check our fan here quick. There we are. All right. We will cover all this up once it's for sure confirmed. But we should have iron coming out here. Oh, we got to get our brass funnel in here first, though. I got to make that before we turn this on. Because we want iron to come out. We got to figure out what to do with flint still. We don't have anything with flint yet. Yeah, we'll need a brass funnel. Yep. Yeah, we got to figure out what to do with flint still. I think that's a problem for later tales. We're not gonna worry about it now. Extracting single iron sounds slow as hell. I mean, I don't really mind. It doesn't bother me much. Because we'll have constant iron flying through the sky, you know, which is kind of fun. But I think extracting a couple iron at once might be okay. Like maybe like 10 or something like that, you know. Bamboo's huge. Yeah, this stuff grows like crazy. Yeah. It actually, they changed it now too where you can make bamboo into sticks. And then craft sticks into... No, you can make blocks of bamboo, sorry. You can make blocks of bamboo now, which that you can turn into chests. That was a change made not too long ago in Minecraft. And that's been huge. I don't have any on me. Brass funnel is one of these. And one of these. Do we have any dried kelp on us? We do. And then we need an electron tube, which is oh my gosh, let's type it in here. Rose quartz. And we need sandpaper. Oh, where's my sandpaper? I must have it on me. Okay. Send that there. Sandpaper's right here. Good. Put that there. Do like 9 at a time, so that's how many you need to stamp an ingot. That's true. Yeah, we could do that. That's a good call. Okay, so we've got this, and this makes rose quartz. And then we have to sand the rose quartz. Oh, my sandpaper's gone. That's all right. And then we make an electron tube. Oh, I need that iron. Do I have that on me? Sure do. There's the electron tube. And then we go to brass funnel. What? I had the brass. Well, isn't that on me? I thought I called for that. I did. Where'd it go? I bet you. There's something happening here. There it is. That's a brass ingot right there. Why does that happen? Huh. I'm so confused. Oh, it's getting caught here and this guy can't pick it up. Oh, I understand. There's something happening where this isn't going around the link to get to this guy. It's just staying here. I got my axe back? I didn't. It's a new axe. Okay, hold on. Let's try this out here. It worked that time. And it went into Vault 2. Why'd it go to Vault 2? Is that where I sent it? It is where I sent it. Okay. So let's send it to base now. So confused. I'm so confused why sometimes it doesn't send it to me. That's really weird. I don't get it. You know nothing about this part of Create? Yeah, this is the new part about Create, and it's so awesome. It's so good. It's worth learning. It's really, really well done. Fish, yeah, I've been fishing like crazy. I've been living off fish for a while now. Whee. Okay, so let's throw that there. And then we can hold there. We want to send out 9. And put iron nuggets on here. There we go, like that. So now we should have 9 iron nuggets come out of here and go up there. Okay, so now the real question is, because we gotta get to the point where we have 9 iron nuggets, because it takes a little bit with the washing. Let's make sure everything's working. It is now test time again. Let's see it happen. Come on, baby. All right. There goes the gravel. Okay, gravel. Gravel's there. Yep, it's being washed. It's kind of hard to see here. I'll get a little closer. There it is. Whoopee. See the gravel sitting there, and then it washes. And as soon as it washes, it turns into items or it vanishes, one or the other. And then it gets picked up by that funnel right away. Fantastic. So there's that. Now we wait. There's our first iron nuggets. There it went. We got it. It's working. It's working. Yes. Fantastic. Fantastic. There goes some more iron up the belt. Here it comes. Get ready. Boom. Yes. We have an iron farm. Oh my gosh. Heck yes. That feels awesome. That feels so good. This is great. This is great. Oh my gosh. I love it. What's up? No one knows me. How we doing? Good to see you. Gone for about 2 months and I can't even recognize the YouTuber anymore, nor the background. How time changes. Yeah, I keep moving forward, you know. We keep doing stuff. I got a haircut last week. I swapped offices like a month ago. And so I just got to hang the stuff back up on the background. It'll get there, though. We'll get there. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted, because now I don't need to have the super fast, crazy iron all the time. It'll store up over time. It'll just happen, you know? My base is right there. And so I'll be around doing stuff. I got a whole bunch of work to do in here. It'll just be running. It'll work, you know? And we'll get a steady supply of iron over time. With this, too, we can take this belt that's dropping iron here. We'll make an iron pile, something like that. And then process this iron nugget into an iron ingot, which is just pressing 9 nuggets into 1 ingot. That's all it is. Easy peasy. Hey, Nari, how we doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Minecraft's been great. Super fun. Yep. Heavy Metal Storm, you know it. And on a server, will keep running even when you're sleeping. Yeah, as long as people are close by. Yep. The what's it called? The chunks aren't all loaded all the time, but there's people around, so. Does that despawn? It does after 5 minutes. Yep. So we'll make a little thing to catch all that for now. The thing we need to keep an eye on is the iron's actually not that big of a deal. Like we'll pick that up and put it in a chest. What we need to keep an eye on is this. is how much gets stored up here. So we're gonna take just a minute or two here, chat, and just watch this to see how much gravel sits here. It looks like it's one stack comes in right as one stack's leaving. We're not actually building it up. So I think we've got the perfect amount of gravel coming in and leaving. So we won't have to worry about entity issues, which is good. Right, as long as the vault doesn't fill up. If the vault fills up, then we're in trouble. And the way that we stop the vault from filling up is to get rid of the flint. Because then all of the iron goes to the belts. Yep. And so as long as we keep the next phase emptied over time, it won't back up at all. So that's the next step. But I think we're doing okay here. One stack at a time. Feels so nice working on a farm from scratch. Same here, yeah. I love it. I just really like problem solving. It's fun. It's fun to get it to work. It's great. Yeah, we could check out Flint. The biggest thing for Flint is for trading. We could trade Flint to the Fletcher to get a bunch of emeralds. Arrows, flint and steel, we don't need any of that. There's some stuff here for stack downgrades. We don't need that either, though. And a flint knife. Oh, that's new, actually. Aquatic ambitions? What's a flint shard? Grind. Okay, what do we do with this, though? Conduit channeling? Interesting. Oh, it makes prismarine shards. No way. Well, now we got use for flint. It makes andesite too. Oh, okay. Well, making prismarine shards is huge, though. So we can actually turn the flint in with more washing into prismarine. Oh my! This just got put on today or yesterday. The aquatic ambitions just got added, so we really want to keep the flint now. Oh heck yeah, that's huge. I literally have never built anything out of prismarine ever. That's something I never built a farm for. But we could get a conduit and wash it just like we do with water. That's huge. Is there anything else it's used for? I don't think so. Not that I see. Oh, I got to do it this way. Not that I see. Blue said it's used for andesite. I'm missing that part here. Knife downgrades. Arrows. Oh, here we go. Granite. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Red sand and flint and lava makes granite. So we do want to keep flint then. Yep, there it is. We do want to keep flint. Yeah, that's good. That's way better than haunting lapis for prismarine. Yeah. Okay. So we need to find a spot to store the flint that we're going to store up here from this farm. Whoopsie. I just grabbed that stack. Was there another tab? Did I miss it? Oh, yeah, this one here. Okay. Compacting. Yep. And then grinding it is the prismarine shard. Yep. And then the channeling. Yeah. Okay. Well, flint has way more uses than I thought it did now. Cool. So we should figure out... Do we need a flint pile here? We might need a flint pile. What if we just have the flint come out with the iron and we fling it into a pile here? And we just put flint and iron in the same spot? Or we could use some kind of system here that separates the flint from the iron and it can send the flint another direction and we can make a flint pile somewhere else. Yeah. Usually flint's a problem. But there's some uses for it here. I'm just going to stand here and collect iron while we're thinking. I get to be the storage. What do I want to do with that? Could add a framed door to the gravel pile so it blends in. Yes. Where are you talking? Put a storage right there, just collect flint for now so it doesn't build up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're just talking over the door. Yep. I would like to incorporate into the plans that we're doing now. So we can put it into the quarry somehow. Because if we're going to use the flint in the long run anyways, which we are, I think having it be a part of this quarry makes sense. It's just a matter of where do we want to put flint? How does it fit into the lore, quotation marks, of this area? How does it fit into what this is? Because we can hide all the storage parts underneath a pile of something for flint. But there isn't a flint block. I have a feeling that maybe we want to chuck the flint and the iron into the same spot here. And then we could make some kind of thing with the crane that we're going to put in here eventually. The big old system here. Because we're gonna hide all the storage here for the iron. And we could put the storage in with the flint as well into this spot. And then aesthetically, there's going to be like a crane here with a cargo like depot. Just to make it look like we're doing stuff with it. But we can empty the storage here underground. And we could run it to my vault. Or just leave it stored underground. You know? You add the flint to Prismarine setup, you can make a belt from the gravel to that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the vault, over to the vault that's a huge commitment. But it would be awesome. You could also root everything into a vault and then void the flint until it's useful. Right. Yep. 100%. Yeah, we could do my vault over there, but that's going to fill up too. Or we just put a vault storage here and hide it in iron. And then we just fling iron and flint off of this belt. Or we use the same vault that we're storing iron in. We only fling iron here because that works lore-wise for this area. We want the iron. But then we just route the flint underground into the same vault. Which I don't know if that matters. We can just keep the vault we can just put a vault underneath here for all the irons, right? You could feed both up the belt into that pile and have them drop into drawers. Flint in a normal one, iron in a 2 times compacting drawer. Turn into ingots. Yes. Yep. I think that's probably going to be the easiest option, and I think it still makes sense. It makes sense that out of this gravel pile, we're getting both iron and flint coming out of the belt, since that's what comes out of gravel anyways. Having the flint just disappear from this pile doesn't make a whole lot of sense Minecraft-wise, you know? That's probably the right thing to do here, which means we don't need the filter on this brass funnel anymore either. We could just pop that filter off and have it still send a bunch of items in groups up to here and then store it. No worries, Watson. Great to see you, though. Make a deep slate block used in the chip mod. Gotta be something in that looks similar to flint. Yeah. Yep. We could mix the look of flint and the look of iron into a pile here, right? Because we don't even have an iron nugget block either. We have iron blocks over here. So I don't know what we're gonna decorate this area with. No worries, Watson. Hope your mower repair goes well. Great to see you, friend. Thanks for hanging. What is the pile gonna look like that we're collecting iron from? That's the real question. Is there a block that looks like iron nuggets? I think that's a lot to ask. Probably just the flint. Maybe basing the whole pile off of flint is the way to go. Like even Blackstone would look good here, right? Coin piles? That's kind of funny. Yeah. Do we have that here? No, we don't have that. That's fine. Raw iron containing ore is dusty red color. True. We could just go with raw iron blocks. Like this. The block of raw iron. cobbled raw iron blocks. That'd be really expensive, but I mean, it would work. We could use the chip mod to make it look all cobbled up here. I think decorating this pile with iron blocks on their own doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You know? Block of raw zinc. That's not even the same resource, but it looks like iron nuggets. Okay, let's just look through some blocks here, huh? I'm gonna keep picking up iron while we're standing here, though. That's so funny. I am an iron drawer. Uh-oh. I hear you. Get out of here. Little turd. Gosh, I was just looking at blocks. Leave me alone. Let's see here. What can we do for this? You'd use mostly gray, dark gray, a few patches of red to make it look like stone with patches of oxide. Yeah. No, that's great. That's a great idea. I like it. If we use cobbled blocks for it too, it would help it look like more broken up, you know? We thinking. We're not finding yet, though. Yeah. Channeling. Yep. It looks awesome, too. It's going to work really great for that flint. Definitely. These all look the same to me. The snow blocks. That's funny. Bone blocks. Bam, 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 bam. What is that? Bundled jungle log. That's kind of fun. I like that. So maybe I'm overthinking it here too. All right, we talked about earlier maybe making the iron nuggets fall right into a machine that compacts it. Maybe we don't need a pile of iron nuggets. Maybe we just need some goofy looking machine, but it just has a chute on top that catches the nuggets and presses it into ingots. And that's it. And instead of making a pile, we're making a machine. And it just sits out here. That might be something we look into. That could be kind of fun. What are these? White wool. We could do that. That's crazy. We could change what white wool looks like. You can still have your pile just as the output of the machine. Right. The output would be all the iron blocks at the end. Right. Yep, I think that's a cool idea too. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that option right now more. A machine surrounded by slabs, stacks, and pallets of iron ready to ship out. Right. Yeah, because what I want to do ultimately is this building up here will have like look a crane looking thing with a big old cargo depot on it with a bunch of barrels and stuff. I think we're gonna do that to make it look like it's picking up cargo from here. I think that's a good spot. So let's think about how we could make a machine. Now, the first thing I want to do though is have a way to collect all these iron nuggets because I can't carry anymore. Okay. Compactor to make nuggets into ingots is pretty loud. Be hard to pass that off in a pile. Sure. We could use a why'd I come down here? Hold on. We could use a press as well though. Why'd I come down here? Can't remember why I came down here. I think I thought my backpack was down here. I have a backpack on me. We good. Okay. So let's throw all this in here for now. And I'm going to make a 2x2 vault currently. That. And then we'll put a funnel on top. Okay. And And then we go like that. Aha. That we do. Am I picking it all up again? Why? Why? There we go. Oh, don't pick it up. Why? I must be just picking it up from that thing. That's fine. We'll keep a little bit on us. No big deal. We'll deal with that later. All right. Now Tails has to come up with a machine on the spot. So I don't have a plan for this yet. This is the highest pressure situation for Tails right now. Is how do I make something look like a machine that I've not designed yet? Boom. If you're using a sword and shield ability, you wouldn't have to worry about the sound. What? Using your sword and shield. Oh, for earplugs. Yeah. Exactly. I don't mind the sound that much. If it's a machine, I think it's fine. That's funny. Okay. So I think we can just do something with this. Maybe raise it up a block. And maybe have like a 4x4 vault, because that's pretty big. You know? Because a 4x4 would be great for the amount of storage that we want of stuff. And then we can always actually we might not need it though, because we're gonna process it into iron blocks or iron ingots. Maybe we don't want the storage ultimately here. We want to collect the ingots nuggets to then bring them out into ingots and put them in a vault. That's good. Okay. Your ingot per second is like 1 minute. Go to playing every once in a while. Yeah, we've also got the config right now for presses. Just processes everything at once. So that's not a big deal. Yeah. Yep. Okay, what do we want this machine to look like? This is not where I excel. I'm not good at this on the spot. Like I have to go into a creative world and plan this out, you know? Maybe some wheels. Like that. Oh, Blue's here. Heyo, Blue! That doesn't work that way. We could add like some trapdoors on here, maybe? Do something like... not like that. Do trapdoors on the side to hide the vault that's in it. This can't be here though, because we got to run something out of it. Blocks of raw iron could be neat in that pile. Yeah, around it I think would be great. I want to do some kind of machine that grabs the iron nuggets and processes them, and then have some raw iron around here. Would be good. Shaft and a bracket in the front, maybe. Maybe like a... oh, sure, yeah, like this. Mm-hmm. What if we put like a... oh, actually, out the front, though, we need some way to get the iron nuggets out. So we got to leave a little bit of space in the front so we can get the nuggets out. I think maybe we're a little bit too high here. Let's move this up one. Ah! That's a lot of iron. Whoops. Like that. And then do our funnel. Like that. There we go. I'm just going to start putting these on here. Maybe. There we go. And that can, yeah, those are just flung back in there. So now we could do... a belt here. sure. Oh, these are gonna spin if I. That might be kind of cool, actually. If I just do a small belt like this. Hey, what's up, Blue? Can you hear me? You can't hear me yet. Hold up. I wonder if this is gonna work. I wonder if it's gonna work because of mic stuff. Huh. Select microphone. I got that right. Well, why no worky? Oh. I heard something on your end. Check, check. Okay, it's you must be able to hear me, yeah? I can't hear you though, Blue. I got you turned up. Is your mic... Okay, it says there's a speaker coming out there. Well, what's going on here? Let's turn the music off for a second. Make sure we're not missing anything. Check, check. Hello? Yeah, I see that speaker icon. What is happening? What is happening? Nothing here. Just volumes? No, we're just in that. Not there either. Blue, can you hear me? You can. Okay. So I can't hear you. Well, that's weird. The heck? What's going on? Check my settings. I'm here. Is it this?
Is it this?
No, that's just me. Select speaker. That's my headphones. That's right. That's about where my expertise ends. I'm not sure what to do. You don't need the belt. You can put the basin where the belt is and press on top. Okay, yeah. Yep, okay, that's good, Michaela. I like it. Yeah, I like that. Oh, we could make the press be part of the machine, too. That'd be kind of fun. All right, I press V. I got everything on. Adjust volume. I've got your volume turned up, actually. Yeah, I can't hear you at all. You can hear me just fine? Uh-oh. Do you have a mute button on your mic by chance? Like the physical mic? No? Well, that's awkward. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do about that. I wish I did. I apologize. So we could do like this. This is gonna start. This is gonna start bringing stuff out though. I create a group. Okay, I'm on it. Hello? Hello? I'm in the group. I have a feeling that didn't fix it. I'm not sure what's going on. Let me all right, let me try something drastic here. I'm gonna leave the server and come back. Technical difficulties, chat. Give me a second here, okay? Give me a second. I'll put you on the screen while I'm getting things figured out here, yeah? We'll put some music on too. There we are. Chad, I hope you're having a fun day. Thanks for hanging. Mike, check, hello? Nope, I can't hear Blue at all. What in the world? We're coming back, chat. I'm not sure what's happening, Blue. I have no idea. That's not it for sure. That would mute you. Ah! That's a pain. Yeah, lame. I agree. I totally agree. I have no idea what's going on with that. You got me something? The heck? What'd you get me? Oh my gosh, what the heck? Payday! Thanks, Blue. Holy crap, that's so much stuff. Yikes. God, dude, thank you. What a pal. W is the chat for Blue, everybody. Holy crap. Thank you very much. That's so kind. I'll put that in here. Jeez Louise, dude. I'm not even close to making all this up. This is ridiculous. You live for industrial iron? I know you do. I know you do. What do these do, by the way? Is it just the look? Does it just change the outside? Yeah, okay. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, Blue, that's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll make use of that for sure. Oh, you're already doing it? Yeah. That works. I think that looks great. Lovely color change. I like it a lot. Actually, so I should be able to do this here and grab one of these. No, that's chain drives. We don't want that. I grab one of these. I go like this, yeah? Nope. It's something else in here. I've got the wrong item. Block of industrial iron. That's not it. Is it a casing? It's industrial casing is what I got to make out of that. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the block does. Oh, okay. So I've got it incorrect here then. So if I grab this, I should be able to just right click this, yeah? Ah ha 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 ha. Yes. We're in business. There we go. Dude, that looks dope. Oops, that doesn't though. I mean, it kind of does. It kind of works actually. There we go. Sweet. We're going for a ride. Oh, we're getting hurt. Oh, we're getting hurt. Oh man, we're okay, fine. Yes, I actually want to run these right here as like supports instead of out the side. So ultimately, what the plan is to take something like girders. Oh, I don't have any girders. Ultimately, what I want to do though is run it underneath here like this. Like, oh, not like that. Are there girders in here? Oh, here they are. Got it. Yeah. I want to take girders down the bottom if I can, like this. Because I want that to hang off the side. I don't really want the... I just want to have these bottom supports like this, you know? Oh, not like that. Like... Oh, my gosh. Oh, come on, baby. Like, facing downwards here. Like that. There we go. Yeah, no, not off the side. Nope. Just off the bottom. Yeah. Have you seen, like, the farming equipment? The belts that they use to throw stuff into... You know, the lofts of barns. Yeah. That's what I want to do. I want to leave like an extension off the top here that doesn't have the yep, grain elevators. Exactly. I might move this over like one block, like here. Yeah, like this. I gotta take out that pool still. Yeah, there we go. Like that. Exactly like that. And I'll add some more like structure stuff down here maybe. But this is exactly how I wanted it to look. Was like a freestanding support thing here. So like this, and then maybe like one here, like that. This might be too close. You're trying to be cool? No, you're just fine, dude. We just had different visions. That's all. This is great. It was close to what we were looking at. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3 away. This should be 3 away. Yeah. This looks great. That's exactly what I want. Heck yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. This looks perfect. Oh, I love this. So now we just got to get this machine set up and we'll be all right. I think if I do, what is this? Oh, spelling. Wait, I know what this is. You're trying to spell my name, aren't you? You get the wrong letter here, though. Oh, got it. Well, that's kind of you. Oh, where's my shulkers here? Let's throw this stuff in here. There we go. Nice. Okay. Well, we will finish all that up here soon. Do I have the shulker? Where did that go? There it is. Almost lost that. Did you see I lost my axe, Blue? Like, we had to recraft this. I had a fully enchanted axe. And somewhere while I was playing, I must have hit Q when I got jump scared. No, I don't need that. I've got my... I'll make another one. But it just, like, left my inventory. It's just gone. It went away somewhere. Yes, blue cave berry gifts, indeed. No, yeah, it's all good. It happens. Part of the game. I have enough diamonds. I just gotta go get the enchantments again, which the flint will help out with, obviously. So, be just fine. Uh-oh. Where's my bed at? Thanks, Blue. Oh, nice. There you go. So over here, I need to pull iron out of this, and then we're gonna put a press like right here. I think I'm gonna go test to see if I could do that, and then we gotta cover up the pressing part for the machine as a whole. You know, like beautify around it. Let's just test this quick. Do I need a depot for this? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, over here. And then we put the depot and the press in. So we go like this and like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, a basin even. Yeah. The basin is what we would do for down here to craft into the ingot. Is that right? Or is it a... Yeah. Because then the basin could auto... Need basin. Yeah, okay, my bad. Right, because the basin, then we could have it auto... come out when it's done, right? Yeah, that's a good call. I like that. Okay, let's do this here for now. Grab these. Whoa, give me that. There we go. Okay. So if we do a... Thanks, Blue. Appreciate it. So if I do a basin here and a funnel there. Yeah. And now we got to turn it. Maybe. Oh. Do I have the wrong... Uh-oh. A depot under it. A depot under it? There? Oh! What's the Wait, what's the depot do now? It's a weird looking monster, I know, right? What's the depot gonna do here? Takes it from the basin. Yeah. Maybe I want an item drain, though, so I can move it. Because we want to smash the iron ingots into blocks in the basin. Set the filter, let only iron out of the basin. To let it, yeah, to get iron ingots, right. Yep. So we can have the ingots come out. Make the vault higher. I don't know if I need to, actually. I think if we take this out and put in item drains, it'll move across here. I'm just wondering why do I need a depot here? Can that be an item drain? To move it? I think it can, right? Yeah. I don't think it has to be depot. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's do this first. So if I do... Oh, not that. Wait, I need that back. Okay. Do this. Okay, so we are smashing... And then that's smashing into blocks. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay. That's why we're doing that, is because we want to go into blocks afterwards. Got it. Do I want to make blocks out of the ingots is the question. Yep, I forgot about the block part. If we make it into blocks, we take up less storage. If I leave it as ingots, it'll work with JEI and the vault, like the frog port part for crafting stuff with iron. I think I want to leave it as an ingot and store them as ingots. And if we need to reduce some of the storage, I can craft them into blocks after if I need to. I think that's what I want to do. And then we can run item drain here and here to move the ingot out and over to another funnel and into a vault here. I think that's the answer. Yeah, I think that's the answer. Perfect. So that spout shows up because of the depot? Is that how that works? Because that spout went away when that got moved. Okay, that's what I didn't know. Got it. Got it. Okay, perfect. Okay, well then I'll work on that next. I'll go make some item drains then. And I gotta get rid of all this iron quick. Hold on. I need to just make a hatch. Oh, I have an iron trapdoor. Perfect. And an andesite. It's right here. And an andesite. And I can do this. And this. And like this. Boosh. And then we could just start grabbing iron. There we go. Perfect. All right, that's all the iron there. There we go. And then we can actually take this out. There we go. Kind of dig the tractor. I do too. I think it looks good. Yeah, this thing's just going to be here processing. We could cover up the vault and the funnel here and maybe put like a smokestack out the top or something. And this press, actually, and we might not even need a smokestack here because this press will move up and down as it's working, which I think will be a cool part of the machine, you know? If I could get this turned, which I can't right now. Let's do... let's do... Blue's getting bored. Like that. So we can run power down the side. And then we'll run this down here. If we run power down the side, then... Oh, actually, we don't need belts, though, so we're good. You're on mute? Or you're a mute? Okay, I got you. Whoa! Asmachez! Welcome to the Luxury Hunters. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Asmachez, everybody. Thanks for supporting the channel. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Asmachez, I've gotten you a commendation before, right? If I have not, I will send one to you over Discord or email, whatever works best for you. But I'm pretty sure I've already sent you one. Thanks so much. That's so kind. You can also color the vault green. You can color vaults in this game? What? Oh, I had no idea. Yeah, framed panels we could do it on, though, for sure. Oh, it's a new add-on. Okay, okay. Cool. Nice. We could also put trapdoors over it, though, too. Because these are separate than this. That might work okay, too. Just to cover it up. Asmachez, how you doing? Happy Monday, friend. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. All right, I got to go make some item drains quick. I shall return. Actually, let's check what we need first. I might have them on me. Item drain. Iron bars, copper casing. I don't have copper casing on me. Iron bars is 3 ingots. The copper casing is just, yeah, it's just regular. All right, I'll be back. Hello, hello, indeed. Hello, indeed. All right, I got to drop this in here. I got so much stuff on me right now. We can put these in here, fine. And that can go to... Okay, let's grab... So we need 2 copper. Actually, I can just type in... No, we need 2 copper. And we've got the wood already. And we need iron ingots, too. So we need... I've got those already, though. Perfect. Wunderbar. And we'll put the brass back because I don't know why that didn't work before, but it didn't. Pow. All right, and then copper casing is wood. Chopped. Coppered. Oh, see you, Blue. Thanks for hanging, dude. Thanks for the gift, too. Appreciate it. It's nice of you. Dropping off the gifts. What a pal. That's Blue, everybody. Blue runs the server here. And I'm putting a video up on YouTube here next week, Friday. Not this week, but next week, Friday. And I'll show you Blue's base and everything from that. It's pretty awesome. We have a good time around here. Mira's base is in that video as well, too. So you'll be able to check that out in addition. Here we go. Item drain. Oh, okay. This first. Oh, my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. It's like that. Yes. And then this. 2 of them. And then we go here and here. Okay. So, and what we want to do currently is get rid of this. No, we can just set up the storage now. It doesn't matter. Do I have vaults on me? We're out of vaults. I got to make a couple vaults. That's fine. Hard card issues, so I had to renew things. That's all good. That's all good. Don't even worry about it. Not a problem at all. All right, I want to go kind of big on this vault. So we need to make barrels. Barrels are slabs and wood. Wood. Do I have anything on me here? Before I make more? There's slabs. That's why you check, chat. Okay, like that. And then we want to make we want to make 8 vaults. Fine. Okay, we need to make 3 more. Okay, great. And then, do we have any flat iron? Not enough. Time to flat iron. Whee! Okay. And iron, I guess we'll just flatten all this. It doesn't really matter. Oh, my press is over there! Right? Yep. I moved it. All right. Come back. My poor rockets. Bit of a tip. If you press A while hovering over an item, it adds an item to your favorites list on the left side of your inventory. Yes, yes. I did know that. Thank you. I don't use it very much, though. Which is probably a miss. Oh, that depot. I need it back. Hey, Fox friend. Can you hit me with the depot, please? Yeah, favorite the stuff you use a lot. Yep, yep. You're right on. That's what I ought to be doing. Agreed. Agreed. Okay. That's back there. We'll smash all that. Grab all that. Smash and grab. Whee. All right, and then we wanted to make vault. We want to make 8 vaults. There we are. Okay, and then these 8 vaults could go like this. Perfect. That's a big boy, but that's fine. That's exactly what we want. And then we need another brass funnel. Maybe? Do we need a brass funnel here? We might not need a brass one. We might be just fine with an andesite one. Maybe we do, though, because it's going to be... I can't remember. Iron. Yeah, andesite. That's kind of I thought. It's just going to move one at a time here, so... Okay. Oh, andesite stacks, they accept full stacks. That's right. They just don't output full stacks. That's right. That's right. That's right. And I'm missing kelp. Of course I'm missing kelp. Goodbye, rockets. For 1 kelp. Fun stuff. All right, let's grab kelp. Oh, you know what, though? Hold up. I know where this is at. We left it on the cooker. Andesite funnels used to accept only 1 at a time, but that's old and now accept whole stacks. I'm glad. It's a good change. Very good change. All right. So we can make andesite funnel. Like that. And then put that here. There we go. And we need to switch the wrench around. There we go. I'm so pumped. Like, this isn't even done, like, in how it looks yet. But it looks like a machine. Like, it looks like it's doing the machine thing. It's so cool. And then we'll just run it across here and we'll put some kind of facade over this. Yeah? But that's just storage for iron. That's sick. That's so cool. Oh, we gotta shut that off. So we need to do this for now. Oh, I'm out of space. Okay, classic. There we go. I just don't want all this to despawn, you know? There we go. Okay. I got too much junk. But once we put the funnel back on there, it'll be fine. Hey, what's up, Buff? How we doing? Good to see you. Moved your setup. Yeah, we moved. So the office we were in is over there. We moved our office into the living room over here. And so I just haven't put all the stuff back on the wall yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And by getting there, I mean I'm really slow. I've got some shelving I want to get so I can put some of the models that I painted up on the wall. So I'll put that there, and then once the shelving's up, then I'll put all the other stuff around it as well. So, yeah. This wall is the living room back wall, but it's no longer a living room. It's our office. Our living room is in the dining room now, in the main area. Good to see you, friend. Welcome. Have I tried trains yet? Not yet. I want to, though. That's part of the reason I want to do create mod. Items and basins won't despawn. Ooh, that's good to know. I didn't realize that. You can kind of visualize it. Yeah. So the direction I'm facing right now is the door to the stairs. Yeah. And if you walk through that door, you walk through another door, which goes into the old office where Nikki and I worked on stuff. We have a bunch of tubs of stuff I haven't unpacked. It's been over a month since moving. Woo! It gets you, doesn't it? How's the new place, though, yeah? How's it treating you? Okay, I need to figure out here. Power. We need power for the press. That's it. I could use these cogs as power. It'd be kind of fun. The time they despawn is that they're floating bobbing around. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize that. So we could go up this way to the press, like that. And then put the press there. And we'd have a machine running here. We could even be really cool and have more of these just for aesthetics. It wouldn't matter for anything. That's kind of fun. Like that, and then like this. And then run these up here like that. That could be fun. If we want to be even funner, we could take these. Funner's a word, right? And go sideways with them like that. Yes. Now the problem here will be is that these are going to run in the opposite direction, right? But we don't have to. We're not powering both of them. We're only powering one. So they'll run in whatever direction they want. See you, Goose. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Great to have you here. Just a fancy looking chest. Yeah. I got you. See you tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow. Oh, no, I will be here tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I forgot today's Monday. Gotta take care of a territorial robin, but now it's going full well. What does take care of a robin mean? Huh? What'd you do to it? I'm just messing. Let's look for press here. Because we need another one. So, oh my gosh. There it is right there. That one. Block of iron, andesite casing, and a shaft. I have a shaft. I have an andesite casing. I just need a block of iron, which I can make. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh. I just noticed my backpack has a crafting thing on it. It's right here. Oh, no. That's for the magnet. Never mind. We Gucci. Okay. We can add a crafting thing to it at some point. We just haven't done it yet. There we go. Like that. I don't know if it's legal to admit. That's great. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. But you no longer have a territorial robin yet. Oh, my gosh. That's funny. Hey, I won't say nothing. Okay. What we could do here, too, is put another gear right here. Oh, that's actually not going to work. We'd have to put a big gear and then a small gear over here for it to work. But that's the same as just doing this one. But it would make all these wheels spin. I don't know if these are necessarily wheels though. I think they're just fun. Let's take a gander this way. BB guns are completely unrelated. BB guns are really cheap. Yeah, isn't that interesting how cheap they are? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That is fantastic. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so fun. I'm glad the new place is treating you well, Buff. That's fantastic. We are gridlocked here, right? Am I right about that? Yeah, we can't turn this actually. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. We just don't have enough power for it because of the press. Aren't robins like small enough to fit 3 in the hand? When they're full grown, you could probably only get 1. But yeah. Yeah. Does this look better or worse than before, chat? I don't think it looks that bad. We just need to power one of these gears. But I think we're going to run into a power issue. Like, I think it's going to be too stressed to work, which, you know, is like me in general. Right? We could do that. As a joke, chat. You can laugh at that one if you want to. If I do that, though, that doesn't change much. Pretty sure you could fit at least 2 in the hand, which I hear is better than 3 to bush. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that's funny. I think maybe this is the answer. Oops, not like that. Not like that, though. That's not the answer. That's definitely not the answer. Like that, and then we hand crank. See if we can spin this by hand. It's over here. Yeah, we can spin that. That's fine. I think I kind of like these here better. They look... I don't know why, but the wheels makes it look like something different, you know? Like that. I think that's fun. Now, do we get ultra crazy and put another gear here? Nah, I think we just put trapdoors in. It's fine. What's up, Benty? How we doing? MHW? Minecraft Hunter World? Yes. AFUS, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. I think this is fine. We could add power underneath the basin here. Let's go like this for now, just to get under here. Can I do this? I thought those would connect. Oh, it's two big gears. That's right. That's not right. Excuse me. Yeah, that's not gonna work at all. So the trick here, I just didn't want it to be seen. We only need to power one side of this though, but I'm gonna have to put it down here or underneath here somehow. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Because I can't get power in the middle here. What I could do though, oh, this is kind of sneaky. This is kind of sneaky. Let's do this. So first, let me plug that. Let me dig down here again. What I could do is throw a medium gear, or whatever they're called, a large cog here, like that. That's gonna be pretty visible, right? But we also could just cover this up like that. Can we put a block? That's connected to this. I should be able to hand crank that cog and it should spin, right? That's not a hand crank. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Well, that was not sneaky at all then. I think we're just going to have to deal with putting something underneath here. Yeah, I think we're just going to put something underneath here. And I'll hide it on this side so we don't see it from the base. And we'll put power down here. Okay, so all I really need to do is just go down 2 more cogs. I wish I could deconstruct this. I cannot. That and that. And then all we need here is another water wheel. Water wheel madness. We can make it a little expensive though, because we might have to gear shift it or gear ratio it and go horizontal this way. I'm gonna try not to gear ratio it first. Where's that shulker at? There it is. I had the big ones. Okay. Wrong ones. There we go. All right, let's make a water wheel. And like that. And a bucket of water. Need some water. All right. Water wheel. A block. And we need a gearbox. Man, this has become an expensive processor. That's fine, though. It's not that expensive, really. I miss having a lot of andesite alloy, though. Where are they at? There we go. There, and andesite. Boom. And this probably has to be vertical. There it is. They're pretty darn slow, but it doesn't really matter, right? Like, we're pressing one thing every now and then it's going into ingots there. So I should be able to put the funnel on now. Wherever I put it. Oh, here it is. It was here all the time. I should be able to put this here. There it goes! There it goes! Hey! We got an iron nugget! Or an iron ingot! We did it! Here comes another small press! It's so slow! Oh, we gotta speed that up. Yeah, we gotta speed that up. That is, that's painstaking. That's gonna back up like crazy. That's definitely gotta speed up, though. Okay, it's working. It is working. Do you think we could just pull power from over here and not worry about this? Hold on. We're going to try that out first. Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh. Too much stuff. Get out of here. Get out of here. I might just be pulling power. I think that's the way to go here. So let me grab a water bucket to get rid of this quick. Do I know how to shift gears? Oh, yeah. Definitely. 100%. That's how we got all this going. So we came up where? We need to go... Oh, boy. Oh, this is a nightmare. I think we need a gear shift or gearbox this way. And miss. There we go. Like that. Then we dig this way. Secret tunnel. There it is. We did it! Ooh, funny. You can turn the top gearbox and just shaft from there. Don't need to add anything. To speed it up? I think I might be missing that. Oh, hold up. I think I know what you're saying. You're saying with this. To get power on, I just had to go here. Dur. Yeah, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. That's all I needed to do. Yep. All right. I would like to do that. I'll save the gearbox for something else. I don't need to add another gearbox here. You're exactly right. Okay, so we could go like this. And now we just gotta... Oh, how do I do this one? Wait, brain malfunction. Whoopsie. You meant the 2-stack gearboxes. Okay, well, I mean, that works too. Are we in the right spot if we use the 2-stacked ones? We're in the same predicament if I do that. I just need to get the shaft turned in another direction to get up here. Is this where I can use the 2 medium cogs? Can I do this and then take this out and go like this? Gearbox and 3 small cogs. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cog. There we go. Okay. 1 cog, please. Yep. Good call. Ah! Oh no! We made a problem. Oh, I should have known. Okay. Oh my gosh, what a mess. Did we just add another water wheel to here? How did I get down here before? I gotta clear this out. Okay, all right. Oh, that's weird. That water went down that way. That's funny. Actually, it kind of works out for us right now. So can I just add another water wheel to this and be totally fine? That is the question. No. Okay. We're going for the big leagues this time. Can I put 2 large water wheels here and not even worry about it? Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Yeah, I'm being kind of irresponsible right now with how this is being built. Nope, not there. It's fine, right? It's fine. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Goodbye, water block. Right? Yeah? Easy peasy? No problem? There, we did it! It's fine! It's fine! It's moving! How do I get out of here? Okay, we gotta go... Oh boy. Emergency escape. Where's my hole out of here? Okay, I'm kind of out. Kind of. Not really. That was my hole right there. Okay. This is a maze. I've made this very difficult for me. Okay, there. Aha. Okay, and then there. No big deal. It's fine. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Yay! And it's all running the right direction. I did it. It's a little slower now because we use bigger water wheels. But it still works. Does it matter? Does it matter? Or do I have to gear ratio it again? Actually, we should check to see if it matters here. Ingot. Actually, I've got some iron on me. We can do it here. So if I fling this guy. Oh, there's no funnel. Gosh, dude, I'm such a dingus. Oh, there we go. Okay. And we want this to be like that. There we go. There, that press speed is fine. That press speed is fine. Whew. All right, we're good. We're good. Nice. Yeah, does iron make it to the funnel still? I think it does. We'll watch. Here. Ah! There's a piece on the... Oh my gosh. There's a piece on the thing right now. Oh no, it was flinging cobblestone. Here we go. There it is. Right there. We're watching. Into the funnel, please. Slam dunk. Razzle dazzle. He's on fire. We're making iron. This is perfect, chat. This is perfect. Does this belt speed matter? No. We're never going to back this up. We never need to move this faster. It works fine. It works so good, actually. I don't care about the belt speed being just a little bit slower right now. It's at the exact speed we need to land it into that hopper or that funnel there. And it's not backing up on here, so it doesn't matter. We did it! Oh my gosh, we did it. Heck yeah. What a project. Let me eat some fish. Let me fly back home and get more rockets because we got to show this sucker off. Excuse me. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly. This. Gib firework. Yep, I'm showing it off. For sure. All right. Oh, those are the wrong rockets. Golly. I want the other ones. Those duration 3 ones are just a little bit too long for me. Well, I mean, we'll use them eventually, but not for this. There they are. Okay, here we go. The grand reveal. So this is my starter house, yeah? We walk out of the starter house. Oh, the music's gonna stop. Hold up. Hold up. All right, we're starting it over. Okay, we're in the house. We walk out. We see this beautiful view of a mountain and our nice little workshop bench. These don't belong here. Here, I'm getting rid of them now. These don't belong here. They were here because I was using them earlier. There we go. Okay. Workshop view, yeah. Mountain view. Beautiful. We close our door. We go for a fly. There's our quarry. And the quarry, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Woo. So our quarry starts underground and it makes cobblestone. The cobblestone gets crushed underground and is sent along this belt that flings the cobblestone, or the gravel, sorry, off the belt and right onto that trapdoor that looks like gravel. Right there. My mouse is on it. And that collects the gravel, which sends it down a chute into a vault, which then takes the gravel out of the vault across this little belt here. Or, sorry, out of the chute onto a block. The block washes the gravel into either flint or iron, and then the iron is extracted out of that vault onto this belt, and then goes along this belt chain and flings into our little machine here that we're gonna keep looking like a machine. It's not done yet. We're getting there. We got to keep building this machine to keep making it look more like a machine. I'll add like trapdoors and stuff for aesthetics, but this is how it works because the funnel catches the iron. It goes into a vault as the iron nuggets and then is extracted into a basin, which the press uses to form it into iron ingots from iron nuggets. And then the ingots are sent across the item train into a vault, and this vault will store iron ingots. Now, the other thing we need to do, actually, we need to get the flint out of here because it's going to keep bringing flint in. And when the flint fills up that vault, it's going to back up the whole system, which is going to be bad. So I will be doing that here probably right now, actually, is what we need to do, huh? Because we got to store the flint over there for now. Oh, the problem, though, is that the flint is going to clog up my basin. So we can't do that yet. We got to figure out a flint plan. This is going to fill up with flint soon. Eventually. But that's a job for tomorrow, Tails. We're not going to do that today, Tails. That's tomorrow, Tails. We'll figure that out. And the whole idea with this area was to make it look like the items came down and sat on a pile of the items, right? So the gravel's here. It's made a gravel pile, but the gravel's going onto the pile and then getting processed into iron. The iron goes up here, gets flung out. It flies into a machine, which processes, and we'll make this machine look really awesome. But then it processes it into iron ingots, and then I'm going to set up like a crane system just for aesthetics up there. That makes it look like it's picking all the iron up from here and bringing it up top there. Sick. And then the last part is what's underground here, just to show off what we did. Here's our cobble generator. Right there, it's making infinite cobblestone. Bringing it into a vault and sending it through a crusher. The crusher sends the crushed cobblestone, which is now gravel, up the belt, yeah? Pretty cool. Pretty awesome. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. This came together so well. What an exciting day on Minecraft. We got so much done. I actually like this block out. There we go. And then, can we put a block here? We can. That's even better, I think. Can we put a block here? We can. That's a little bit crazy. Maybe this block needs to come out, actually. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Having that block there is great, though. Nice. And there it is. And there it is. It went so good. Iron per minute? I have no idea. Yeah. I'm just making it. It's not meant to be super efficient. It's just meant for cool looks, you know? All right, that was the quarry. And it's right across from our base, which is right here. Our base is looking real nice. And I got to make some automatic farms over here for all the crops and everything. That's coming later. And then that's spawn over there. We'll look at that tomorrow. But yeah, there's the house. We're making iron now. We got everything. Pumped! So pumped. Oh, that was great. That was fantastic. Okay. Well, believe it or not, chat, that was stream. It took me a long time to set up the iron farm, but I'm so happy with it. It came out really, really well. It's doing exactly what I wanted it to do. It looks how I want it to so far. It's only going to get better as we beautify the area. But for what we have right now, it's exactly what I want. It's got the belt system, and it looks like kind of like grain silo stuff. We're making iron. The next step is to see if we want to send that iron over to my base vault, which would be, that'd be a long belt chain to come across, but we could do it. The other thing we could do is just leave it where it's at now and use a train in the future and run the train around to pick up the iron and then have it come back to my base and deposit everything there if we want to. That might be something we think about, but for now, we've got enough stuff stored in the vaults so that we can use it whenever we want to. I need to put on a switch too. I need to put on some kind of switch that shuts it off when all the vaults fill up, because I don't need infinite iron forever, and I really don't want to crash the server accidentally. So we'll see. So, chat, what you need to know. Hey, Stated. Hey, Kenkai. Good to see you. What you need to know currently is that we will be continuing this time on the Frontiers SMP with Minecraft tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central till 2 p.m. I'll be working on the quarry some more. We'll be designing a little quarry hut up on the top of that platform there. So we'll be in the creative world a little bit working on that, as well as working on some automatic farm stuff for the plants, like for the sugarcane and for the wheat and all that stuff. I need a massive amount of wheat for future plans. And so I might have to figure out a spot that I can make a giant, like a massive, huge wheat field, and some way to automate that too and make it look good. I don't know how the heck I'm going to do that, but that is something that we're going to have to work on and see what we could do with that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some more Minecraft tomorrow. We'll have a good time. Should be fun. And then the other thing to keep in mind is that this upcoming Friday, I have a brand new video coming out for y'all. And it is this one right here. I'm getting it. The thumbnail pulled up. Right there. There it is. This video comes out on Friday. I did 100 hunts in the Scarlet Forest, and I'm showing you the journey from hunt 0 to hunt 100, along with all the goodies I collected along the way. So you can check that out on Friday. It comes out in the morning, Friday, my time. And if you're a clearly better hunter or higher tiered member here on the channel, you get to see it a day early. It'll come out on Thursday instead. So jump on in for a Clearly Better Hunter higher tiered membership if you're interested, to see videos earlier than everybody else that come out early just for you guys. And that's coming out later this week. Outside of that, I will be hanging out in the Discord channel, Discord server. You can find a link to that in the chat right now, or it's in the description of the video you're watching right now here on YouTube. I hang out there and chat all the time, or around. I watch chat at the very minimum. I try not to break up what's going on in chat when people are talking about stuff unless I have significant stuff to add. But I am around there all the time watching, reading in on stuff, and I put in my 2 pennies every now and then. So we'll see you around there too, okay? Thanks, everybody. It was super fun to have you here. And for those who helped me out with the mod too, thank you. I needed some extra brains today. Appreciate it a lot. Great to have you here. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys tomorrow too, okay? Swing on back and hang out with me again. It'll be a good time. All right. Noah, Cat of Evil, take it easy. Bye, Stated. See you, Asmachez. Have a good one. Kenkai, have a great day. Buff Manly, see you later. Terrigal, have a great day. Thanks so much for being here. Proceed, take it easy. Have a great one. Y'all are greatly appreciated and dearly loved. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. See you, Deej. Bye, Tim. Have a good one. Thanks so much for hanging out, y'all. I will see you tomorrow in the next one. All right. See ya.